Hello?
You better watch out, you better not die, better not pout, cause this is Goodbye Pox birthday is coming to town.
What? That's crazy. I hope they don't come to town. Good riddance. How long are they up for? How long are the boosters up for? Hello. Yopi, thank you for the resub, by the way. Wow, 44 months is wild work. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate it. A lot, a lot, a lot. Poxburster coming to town. Damn. Is it until next Tuesday? Dark Tide Mist. You know what? Honestly, if any game was gonna do some kind of like what's the Christmas there's no Christmas spirit in Warhammer. What's the Christmas equivalent in 40K? Who brings coal and sometimes good gifts? Is it just the Emperor? Does that dude ever get off his stupid fucking chair? There's Sanguinala, Dumb Elf. Oh no, Pochita. It's not that bad. Look at your stats. The only one that doesn't have a positive modifier is the 8. Your strength. That was so funny. Hello. Hi, Cosmodius. How are you? Welcome in. Father Christmas is definitely A chaos god that dwells in the warp. I would believe this. I would believe this. Surely there's something. You want to send you and your friends new D&D game. Potential stream setup. Oh, honestly, anywhere is okay, Rune. Like the title stuff that's all in the Discord, the channels, they're kind of like suggestions to help people filter things, but there's not really like a wrong place to put something, so don't sweat it. I have noticed you every time, Cosmodius, I swear. The thing is, I don't normally say hello until an hour in, so there's probably like an hour delay between you coming in and me greeting everybody. At least an hour in. Yeah. It's simply my lack of being on task, that's all. And the gnome. That was crazy. I'm literally asking for all of your opinion in Discord and I got gnomed. Gwa! Vampire bard. A grunge punk rocker. You know, I could see it. It's gonna be really funny when you're back east. You can only tune in for the yapper portion of stream. I will cease to play games for Jack__mango. No, you don't want to just have abhorrent hours? You love being a bad influence. You know what though, Trevor? Same. I'm sorry if we've been passing ships, Cosmodius. I'm sorry. I do feel a little bad sometimes when people come in really early to say something like hello, and I take so long to get to them. But I promise, play back the VODs. I see you all. Sent to pyramids. Okay, yeah. No, any of those are okay, so don't feel too concerned. You have no idea yet? Probably gonna have to adjust somewhere. Yeah, your location. If you post in the wrong channel, the Discord police will break down your door and swap all the labels on your spice rack. Oh, like they make like what? Like your dillweed becomes your pepper? Look, smell, and taste. You're raw dogging dry spices? Just pop open a thing and dump down the garlic salt down the hole? Heck yeah. That's brave. I'm getting gnomed tomorrow. What does that mean? Why am I getting gnomed tomorrow? Donger Joel, is fish really tall? If you can't tell the difference between cardamom and clove, that's on you. Honestly, kind of true though. Allspice. I've seen so many of those. What are they? They're like asking if they're overreacting or whatever on Reddit. And it's people that like mix rices together. They're like, oh, I organized your cabinets. And like they literally open up like the short grain and the jasmine and all those and put them all in just one container that says rice. Actual crime. You're going to food jail. That's a capital C crime. I mixed all your sugars together and I put them in a single label called sugar. Oh. Or it's kind of like pasta, right? I opened all your pastas and I put them in a giant container to organize. Now it's all listed under pasta. They're all the same, right? Actually unhinged behavior. Not really tall, but you heard I'm tiny. I'm average. Whoa. I don't think I'm that short. I am gonna wear some tall shoes tomorrow, though. Maybe I won't. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, then I'm fine. Good. Perfect. I'm 6'4". To be fair with the pasta, they do largely cook the same for the most part. That's not
Our
true.
DM had an encounter that we accidentally set off all 3 traps, 3 pressure plates, summoning 5 skeletons each. 1 summoned 5 melee skellies, 1 summoned 5 mage skellies, and the last summoned 5 archer skellies. After all 5 of 1 died, a boss summoned 2 of the 3 bosses.
Is that because of rounds? A round is 6 seconds. It's like 20% true. You cannot put something like cavatappi in the same boiling water as like a long spaghetti noodle and have them cook the same. That's that's a crime. I put your lasagna noodles in with your macaroni. Is that okay? That's why it's 20%. I guess you could do like a wheel with something like a shell or an elbow, though. That would probably go okay. I think honestly, assorted pasta shapes is actually like a thing, like that you can purchase. Farfalle and penne have roughly the same cook time. I think it has to do with like thickness and size of the pasta. What kind of sick, twisted individual does that? It was, I can't remember if it was like on one of those, like, I forget what the sub is called, but it's like, you know, they're asking if they're overreacting about stuff or like, am I the asshole or something? I don't know which it was under, but there was one like that. They mixed all the rice types together and like they had a fit because what the fuck? And the person was like, you don't understand, I was doing you a favor. And like, I guess, you know, there's always a pity party that goes with that. And it's like, oh, no, you didn't though. You ruined my food. You created a financial chore for me. If you don't understand something, don't touch it. It's pretty simple. Bow, wow, wow, bow, wow, wow. Isn't that awful? Size queen. I'm talking about pasta. A lot of things are good bigger though, like guns. I'm just saying. Yeah, mixing rice types of any sort is like crime. You like reading the 40k lore sub? Yeah? Did you find anything really good? I'm gonna have to ask them. Should I ask them all? I'll send a message into there. What's the equivalent of
Did
Christmas?
some not so nice people trespass into
How
your
do I
home,
get on the
Ivy?
good list?
Because you got some stuff on you.
Oh, don't worry. I don't know if they're nice or not, but they sure were tasty. You had 5 40k gods? Wait, did you really? Next week is going to be very 40k pilled, I think. So, yours. Where's the burster sound? Wait, I don't hear it. Is it there? Hello? Scammed? Yeah, what happened? Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. That's rude. That's so mean. That's... No!
She's a wolf.
I'm sitting there waiting. I'm sitting there waiting to hear
The mouse's ghostly
the
howl
mouse.
stakes claim to.
And instead I get a poxburster take. That's awful. That's evil. It's not your fault. They were late. We changed those too fast. Mouseburster. Rat-pilled. Lizard. Rat-pilled. There was an interesting question about being forced into chaos and chaos resistance. You wrote a reply explaining chaos doesn't really force you, but more of influences you. So Chaos has
Lizard.
lizard. I can't believe a lizard came out of that guy. That rules. Chaos has an Instagram, is what you're telling me. Bum, bum, bum. Mixing longing rice with short grain is a federal crime. Mixing brown and white rice is a crime against humanity. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's unusable. You literally cannot utilize that food anymore. That's just it's no good. It's no bueno. How is Dark Tiders, friends? I was looking at you guys sad through a window. I had some work that came in that I had to do related to keychains and or stickers, potentially, allegedly. But next week, could use it. You'd have to get very creative. You'd have to throw all desire for proper texture out the window. I guess maybe if you you can make like a rice flour out of it, I guess. Just like grind it all into powder or something. That still sounds fucked up. But you could. Next week, I guess kind of talking really quick, about Warhammer stuff. Space Marine 2 is having an update on Thursday the 4th, because it's a very popular day apparently. There were a ton of indie games that had their release date set for September 4th as well. But when Team Cherry announced Silk Song, they all went, oh, and they posted that they were moving all of their release dates and stuff. But yeah, I had no idea first week of September was that common, I guess, is a release date. But anyway, Space Marine 2 is having an update. They're adding a new map, I think, and like a new enemy, and I don't know, I'm excited. It's chaos stuff though, which is like, that's okay. It's not my favorite child, but maybe the new boss monster will be interesting to fight. I'm hoping anyway. I won't be playing that on the 4th. I'll play it on the weekend, but that means in the very least the weekend is full of Warhammer stuff, because we'll have Space Marine 2 and then we'll have Rogue Trader on that Sunday, and there is potential that we'll do Warhammer miniatures on Thursday, but that depends on all of what you guys would like. I have a poll up right now in the Discord, and you guys can go vote over there. It's actually very close. The result of that is very close. We're doing a hand cam stream. Oh, it's roundabout right now. To get to the Discord link, if you click on that, or down below, there's a link as well. It's because bots are learning to ping commands inside of the chat to try and get links to it, so I have to make it indirect as possible, unfortunately. But there is a poll up in there right now. Yeah, it'll come back. It's just a bad season for it right now. But there's a poll up in the Forest Updates channel, and you guys can go over there and vote on it. But it's for the hand cam stream that we will have on Thursday. It's either to put together the Lego hibiscus set, which is very pretty in purple, or to start assembling, cleaning up and assembling and doing all that fun stuff with the Warhammer minis. They'll both happen. It's just what we do first. Kind of like with our retro games. All of them are ones that we will end up playing. Just depends. I don't know what we do first. They're all on a list. But you guys can go over there and vote. It's open for a couple of days. And whatever you guys choose is what we'll do. It's no biggie. But we could have a lot of Warhammer next week. We could do the miniature. That's 3 days in a row, actually. Because it would be Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, because I don't stream on Friday. But yeah. Hi, Seraphim. Hi, Dee Dee. How are you? I'm waving back. You don't see it, but I do. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Gosh, speaking of Warhammer, I gotta loop you into playing some more Space Marine. You're busy Saturday and Sunday? That's okay. That's okay. Maybe you can make it on Thursday. Maybe if that's what you guys would like to see. But yeah, I feel like it's just sort of become a staple because especially with Rogue Trader and Dark Tide. Does that mean I'll kill more bugs? What do you mean? What? You could be persuaded? Good, good. What bugs am I killing? What bugs have I killed? What? Tyranids. Oh, I'm not sure actually. So potentially, but I don't know what's going to be on the new map. So the boss that they're introducing, they said it's a chaos boss. I think is there a name associated with it? Hang on. But the update that's coming on the 4th, I'd assume it's a chaos mission, but maybe I'm wrong. Bum 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 bum. Majora sent me chaos spawn. New PvE mode. Ooh, what's a stratagem? Wait. New PvE mission. So, I don't know. I mean, we could do some buggies. We could kill some Tyranids. They are the more fun thing to kill, but new stuff sounds like it's chaos. You love chaos and Warhammer. Them and the orcs? I've never actually interacted with the orcs past, like, what people talk about with them. Like, I've passively heard a lot of stuff, or, like, picked up tiny tidbits of lore stuff, like the fact that they're mushrooms. They're fun guys. They're really fun guys. But that's like it. I don't really know much else. Always during a work day. It's gonna be, Space Marine will be on Saturday. But, I don't know. We'll see. Next week, I think I kind of have the schedule figured out because we're doing quite a few regular games. So I think next week will probably end up being Dark Souls, Crime Scene Cleaner, Handcam Stream, Space Marine, and Rogue Trader. I'm pretty sure that's what will be next week. No moon, I know, but it's because the update's coming out, and I could do the update on Thursday, Silksong release day, but I want to give people something really chill to like hang out with, which is why I thought Handcam would be a good idea then. But it comes out on the 4th, so I can't do it any sooner. Stratagems in 40k are reactive abilities. They cost a super limited resource called command points. There's stuff like, oh, kind of, is that like similar to what they have on the, what do they call them? There's the siege mode that's in Space Marine 2, and you like earn things by killing stuff, and you can summon things or do whatever or like spawn stuff. Is it a similar idea to that? You're a simple person. You like the Tyranids. They're just hungry. They are just bugs. I don't know. They are kind of evil, but not in a, So good and evil are kind of like spectrum things. If you think about it, it's about perspective, right? Because all bugs are good bugs. Listen, I like Tyranids a lot. I think they're quite cute, actually. I like them quite a bit. But like, you know, they're malicious, not in the way any of the other factions are evil. I was gonna say, they are kind of evil from like the perspective of like the Imperium, right? But you know, they really are just like a, here's a good comparison. They're very much like a force of nature, right? They just are, and they do, and it's not with a greater like kind of strategy or something. They just kind of like do. They exist and they're doing the thing. They just need a late millennium snack. Yeah, you know. You'd give them a little kiss, the Tyranids. I like them a lot. I really, really want like a Tyranid plushie or something. They aren't inherently evil. They don't do things because it causes suffering. Yes, that's a good way to put it. Yeah. It's not with intent. It's not with explicit intent to cause harm, anything. They simply are ravenous. The rules of nature. That's a good song, actually. Kind of. Every player gets a command point at the start of each player's turn. There's some character and infantry units that can farm command points by holding objectives, or randomly refunding command points right after a stratagem is used. Oh, I'm interested to see what it looks like in Space Marine then. Oh, that sounds interesting. Have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV? When you go to the Gold Saucer, there's like these little different game modes. And some of them are things kind of similar to that in a way. You love the fan theory that the Tyranids, as terrifying as they are, running from something entropy. Maybe they too are running from chaos. They don't want to be consumed by a hunger, they want to consume. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello, hi Chesha. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I saw you did finally get to Phasmophobia. I hope you had a really good time. Long time! I was lurking in Chesha's stream earlier. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lot of fun with the ghosties. I hope you had a lot of fun with the pals. I hope it was a nice time. If you need to go raid and run to get some sleep, or any of the raiders coming in, hello Prim. If you guys need to do any self-care post-stream, any decompressing, anything, take care of yourselves well. But you're very welcome to be here along with me and all the Wanderlings. We're gonna yap for a little bit, and then we're gonna play some video games today. We're gonna play some Moon, which is actually a very relaxing game in my opinion. It's a puzzle exploration game. You're gonna do a thing? Yay, we love a thing! Of course, Chesha, take care of yourself well. Hi, Tall Homework. Chesha never dies to ghosts. Tall Homework, you can tell me. Is that true? Or did Chesha become a snack? The only maliciousness they have is in how efficiently they attain and consume biomass. I guess maybe it's less about maliciousness for them. For them, it's efficiency. Cat! Your lips are sealed. Oh. But yes, okay. I kind of thought so. It's okay. Joshua can make some pretty good bait. Your smartwatch keeps giving you stress warnings? Ooh, because of your heart rate. The naming, some of the names in Helldivers really trip me up because they don't have, what are they called? They don't have Tyranids. They have something that's named very similar for their buggies. And it trips me up every time I encounter it. Terminids, that's it. I'm like, oh, it gets me every time I see it, and I'm like, isn't that the wrong franchise? No, I'm simply stupid. Terminids. I mean, I guess like termites. I don't know. All that stuff, it makes sense. It's parody for a reason. Helldivers coming to Xbox. You've been dying to play it. It's finally coming to your console. Hey, nice. Fuel bugs versus bugs that need fuel. Wait, do the Terminids, can you like boil them down and turn them into oil? Lizard. They are very much like Starship Troopers. I agree with you. It's just the naming sequence that trips me up every time. I think as a whole, from what I've seen, as a whole, Helldivers, at least with the Terminates, is very, very Starship Troopers parallel. That's the lore. The bugs are used for oil. Oh, is that why you're going to kill them then? They do give resource. I've seen that. Because upside down it spells oil. You know, if you speak in leet speech or something from the early 2000s. Good movie. It's been a long time since I've seen it. You prefer to fight the Illuminates. They remind you of monsters from Dead Space. I was gonna say, those are like Necrons or whatever, right? The Husfra Mass Effect series. Helldivers definitely took a lot of info from Starship Troopers. Yeah, that's kind of what I've gathered. But like, it's good, right? You know, it's good. Didn't Starship Troopers have its own game, actually? Was it good? It must have not been particularly persistent because I don't seem to recall. No, yes, no, necromorphs are the Dead Space monsters. Yes, you're right. Yes, that's right. Necrons is 40k. Well, whatever. Anyway, Warhammer. Extermination. It's an RTS from memory. Oh, wow. So a totally different space. Interesting. Like, okay. Necromorphs, yeah, okay. Dead Space made you scared when you were young? That's okay, plenty of grown adults are afraid of Dead Space as well. I liked it. The atmosphere was really good. I really liked hearing things like bang and click and ambient sound around from like the ventilation and stuff. It's quite cool. Starship Troopers Extermination is an FPS game. There was a shooter from the 2000. Starship Troopers is a classic parody of a book by the same name. Oh, yeah. He wrote a bunch of science fiction stuff, right? Where do I know that name from? Stranger in a Strange Land. The moon is a harsh mistress. Yes, okay. Apparently I've read quite a bit of these things. Your uncle was mad. It wasn't a real adaptation. Oh. Like that's what they wanted. Honestly, it's kind of interesting that there isn't one, you know? Stranger in a Strange Land? Yeah. I think I've read quite a few of these as like paperbacks. Yes, because he likes fascists. Oh, I see. That sucks. Unfortunately, it does not appear that my wishes were granted this weekend, but I guess we'll see on Monday. Last game that made you scared was the old Aliens vs. Predator 2 game. You had surround sound headphones, played it at night with the lights off. Listen, that's how you should play those things though. Like Dead Space being very scary. When you're alone, the lights are off, anything. Wah, chef kiss, you know. That's the experience you want out of it.
I will grant you one wish,
Okay,
as long
I'm
as the
listening.
wish is to be bitten by a lantern
Nope,
mimic.
that's not it.
Now go ahead, make her wish.
Nope. Sorry. You know, actually, since you consume certain things, I've got a specific request if we happen to find the fella. Fear spooked you real good. That's a classic. You know what's really funny? Because they're really not all that similar. Every time I hear of Fear, I instead think of Cry of Fear, which I think got a remaster or remake or something not too long ago. You wished for divine intervention. I wasted mine. I rolled my D100 at the start of stream and I got a 2. But it's okay. It's okay. We played D&D yesterday and we finished our task. And I think it's getting late night. Is it? What time of day is it? I gotta ask when we play again. It's probably, well, we were in like a weird time spot. I don't know what time of day it is. So, sorry, I've literally caught in my own brain. We got ready early. Lady went out. Lady took out a bunch of time. And then Custodian took some more time, which Rigel got very upset about. It's probably only early afternoon unless wherever we were located had like a time dilation, which it might. Lady, yeah. Yeah, yesterday was very interesting for Lady in a couple of ways. It's Rigel's like arc, right? We did like this really crowning achievement for Rigel, which is very cool. I don't think Jin has had a chance to talk about it, so maybe I should wait until tomorrow. But as like a parallel experience, very weird day for Lady. None of the fears vibe with each other? Oh, what, like in between all of the entries or whatever? Wow. Rigel. I don't know why Jin named Rigel. I would have to ask her. I'm uncertain where their name comes from. I don't know. Or even if there was a reason. Maybe it simply is. I'm uncertain. It was like early 2000s.
So
you jumped the setup,
it
made
hasn't
the
been
alien hiss
confirmed,
sound.
but I saw a post that said GameStop is
surround.
pricing Silk Song at $20.
I've heard that. I've also seen I never learned my lesson. Lizard. I never learned my lesson. And there's still Silk Song shit posting going on. And one of them was showing it available for pre-order on Steam, and they got me hook, line, and sinker because I went to check, and it's not up there yet. Who would do that? I don't know. A criminal, maybe. It'll come when it comes. Honestly, I think it's like really, really a choice, maybe. We talked about this. Hollow Knight is a really small game compared to a lot of other things, and Silksong is probably also going to be comparatively quite small. So it's fine. But I think it's actually kind of bonkers that it's not up for pre-order. You can't preload it. Nothing. Because here's the thing, the time of release is going to happen, and it's like opening the floodgates. It's going to be a shit show. You need to leave? No worries. Oh, Halcyonic, have a safe shift. We will see you another time. Thanks for hanging out with us a little bit. It's fake. You know, it'd be really funny is if all of this is just a very early or belated, if you think about it, April Fool's joke. And they pull the rug out from under us on September 4th and unfurl a banner that says, "Just kidding." We've waited 7 years at this point. What's a few more days? Oh, I don't mind. To me, my only concern is because, like, it's fine. I'll buy it on release day. I don't really care how much it costs because I know they're not gonna charge me $69 fucking for it. So, like, no biggie. But it's that it's one of the like biggest releases in terms of anticipation or like accumulated hype, right? And not having a preload it'll be small, but I'm like thinking like the first hour that's surrounding the release time on Steam is probably going to be awful. I'm really glad, honestly, I'm not even playing a game that day. You pay 30 bits for a giant limo. You beat the game up and you see Hornet already wearing the clown get up. She's ready to go. She's on the unicycle. She's pedaling that bad boy with a clown nose on. Honk honk, bitch. Off-season April Fool's joke is such a good way of calling something bullshit. Did I talk about D&D yet? No, I was thinking about it and I brought up, I don't know what time of day it is. When we went back to, do you remember Info? Was it mentioned at all? I know it was mentioned that it's snowing because we saw the snow, but it's wintertime, so that's not weird for us. But we left like mid-morning, didn't we? To go to
I can already tell
the
that
mansion?
someone out there has a mod ready for when Silk Song comes out and it's just Hornet in the clown get-up.
Well, so we long rested, but like the whole morning was kind of thrown away because like Lady went and Lady did all of her ceremonial stuff, and then she had to, commiserate and think for a really long time about the fact that she murdered a guy. Then she had custodian looked at, and it took quite a while, and so we didn't leave the cathedral until it was probably like late morning, early afternoon. And I was like, well, it could still be, we weren't gone for that long. Only a couple of hours, if you think about it. But, we were also in a demi-plane, so it could have like had a time dilation. I don't think Tarv mentioned it either. But if we can see the snow, that means it can't be too dark outside, because we wouldn't see it if it was super dark, right? It's winter time in our game, so... What, murder? Hi. Hello, hello. Hi, Lane Electrics. Hello, hello. D&D talk. Yeah, D&D talk. My extremely, to a fault, pacifist cleric actually killed a guy a couple sessions ago. It's not quite murder. It was a sanctioned execution that she asked for forgiveness rather than permission for. Snow is white so you can always see it. Hope this helps. Not true, not true. Try seeing it snow outside in the middle of the night. You won't very well. Especially not through a stained glass window. It's a dark blue stained glass window. The room that we get brought back to when she is word of recalling us back to the cathedral, she brings us into the solarium with the big constellation wall. So it's a pretty dark room. Snow isn't snowing, actively snowing. Apparently it's snowing. But like I said, it's winter. It's been snowing a lot in our game. It wasn't murder, it was mercy. That is what she tried to tell herself. Literally that. She literally asked her superior after, like, even if it was mercy, was it a good thing? Am I allowed to do that? And she basically got told, like, it's okay to be selfish for the right cause sometimes, but fucking don't do it again.
Piece of shite, wizard.
Don't think we've had a single session 2. No, it's only 2, Impo. We're coming up on the second year, this October. I mean, we have had sessions outside of cold season. The whole first arc where we were in the forest and coming back, that was all in the autumn because it was starting around a similar season. But it's been winter for the last year. It's because it's only been like a month and a half. It was just blood. You get one freebie, yeah. Can do whatever you want or need. You know what's really alarming is a lot of people seem to tell her that. She has more principles than that and does not believe so, but... Bloody rains, it was like a flood. We had a flood. And it was probably just overgrown, like algae or whatever. Spawned on by some weird experiments. But it made the whole river look like blood. And it ended up like, it was very acidic. And it like overflooded this whole village and fucked it up. You miss Carwyn Rowlett? Lady sent that guy a message. We're probably never seeing him again. Unless we specifically go fetch him. Because what happened with that guy, when we went back to, to the church, and we had to meet with, the Ovitus fella. That guy got brought up, and Lady told him after. Lady did a sending to Carwyn after and was like, hey, we told this like really big guy in charge about you. You gotta fucking book it. And we're probably never seeing that dude again. I mean, I could just message him and we could go pick him up, I guess, but like, he'd be really safe if we put him in the upstairs of the cathedral and never let him out, I guess. Weirdly enough, that probably is one of the safest places for him to be. Hi, Salty. You took your sleepy brain way too long to rest you. I was telling a tabletop story? Yeah, sorry. I'm very, very sorry to everybody who's listening in who has no context for this whatsoever. Apologies. I'm talking about a D&D game that we play on Fridays that I've been part of, along with, well, everybody who plays in it is either a pal here or another streamer or something. And we've been at it for almost 2 years, and yeah. I talk about them frequently, so it comes up a lot. And we just played yesterday, so. Have a good sleep though, Salty. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Everybody should follow Salty. Salty does a lot of really cute art and plays a lot of really cute games. Minecraft and Repo and Peak recently and gosh, Destiny too, actually. Lots of things. They're a delight. I'm luckily not hiding people in the local cathedral. That you know
Ivy is
about.
not a serial killer or has done anything worthy of crime.
Don't. I'm just waiting. I don't even know what he's going to do. Are you stuck?
Unless...
Yeah, okay, buddy. Scratch that. Yeah, nothing. Never mind. Ignore him.
Wink, wink, wink.
He can wink, actually. He does have an eyeball. All right. Checkmate. My little handheld freak.
Nudge, nudge.
What's the difference between winking and blinking for Dim? Intention. Just like it is for you. If you only have one eyeball, is it technically a blink? I think it all has to do with intent, you know? You'd accidentally wink at everyone. Yeah? Everyone thinks you're hitting on them and they flock to you. How did this dream end for you?
Wait. Does the B and blink mean by? As in 2 eyes?
Does the B and blink mean by? As in 2 eyes? You're on to something. Cool.
Hey everyone.
Hi.
Which side is wink for you, and which side is wonk?
Which side is wink and which side is wonk? Wonk, wonk. Nobody got your ass. You have it. Hopefully you're still sitting on it. Dark Blast, thank you for the 3 stream
You
streak.
see, when
Thank
I
you
wink,
for being
I
here.
say wink. But when
Yeah?
I blink, I say blink.
Okay.
Like this. Blink, blink.
Blink,
Wink, blink, blink. Wink, nudge, blink, blink.
Are you okay, buddy? There's something stuck in your eye? Do I need to submerge you in the river again? Left is wink, right is wonk. So when we're giving instructions in something, let's say we're in a Final Fantasy raid, and we need to tell people which direction to go.
Please
There's no
submerge
more.
me in jello.
There's no more starboard and larboard. There's wink and wonk. Please submerge me in jello. You'll never make it out, buddy. He needs hydration.
Winkboard and wonkboard.
Winkboard. Winkboard and wonkboard. Are you all fresh now? Are you good, buddy? Does your eye feel better? How's the water taste?
Dot 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 dash dot 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 dash dash dot. This feels like it's going overboard.
Starboard and what? Larboard?
Yummy
Larboard?
jello. Gang, stack on worth cardinal.
You just speak emotes? That's okay. Did you know you can communicate almost entirely within them? With emotes only, and you will be understood by many people. It's a... Larboard is way better. It's a... It's funny, I know all of this from Final Fantasy.
Chat help, I've been trapped in jello for the past week.
That's not true.
Starboard,
Eat your way out.
larboard, aftboard and faftboard.
Faftboard. I see. The fuck around and find out board. The Fafo board. Yeah, what flavor? What do we got here? The best board. The washboard abs. Never mind. That's the best board. Lawboard. How did we get here? Fuck around and find out board. Yeah. Oh, I was talking about D&D. I haven't talked about it, Info.
Lizard.
I talked about it only to the point of me realizing I didn't know what time of day it was. And it came up because I was saying, oh, Lady failed her divine intervention on this day, but if I do a long rest, I can do another. And I'm fishing for one. For a reason. Smile. I'm fishing for one. So, I was like, well, when is the next rest that she can do? What are you squinting for? You don't even know what I want. Nobody knows what Lady wants. Nobody ever asks her what she wants. I cursed your entire WoW guild. I blurted out Meowch when I took damage and you were trying to stream your game to them. Meowch, wait, that's so cute. I love that. Meowch is one of those words that you're going to say ironically for a little while and then unbidden, uncalled for, when it's no longer ironic, it just becomes casual speech and you will get taken a hit. Meowch. It will just come out and it will be in your vernacular at that point.
Meowch.
Meowch. Starboard, port, prow, and aft. Starboard, it's larftboard. Larft for left. This is true. The meowch, it's true, it's real. Lady does not want to kill someone again, though. Hey, Tarv, what time of day is it in our D&D game? Did we have like a time dilation and we have no idea what time of day it is? What time is it? That's how we got to this conversation in the first place. But you don't know, you gotta wrangle that. Okay, it's fine. It's not important. It's because I'm wondering when Lady can do her next attempt at divine intervention. Let him cook, don't worry. We will. Are we going to play next Friday? I was going to check the Discord, but the event's gone. It was simply deleted. It no longer exists. You give your characters keen mind. They always know what time of day it is. You could just look up. Do your characters not know how to look up? I'm teasing. Keen mind is actually pretty useful when you're in like a lot of enclosed spaces, or like cave systems, or traveling, or it's quite useful in a lot of situations. But I guess ultimately when you're adventuring, those times anyway, doesn't really matter. Sun o'clock? No, seriously, you can tell time of day by where the sun is in the sky. This is a real thing you too can do. You used that on the Mad Mage Tower. It was really good. Yeah. It depending upon your locale, your campaign's like focus. Keen Mind also has some other things too, like you can't forget information within X amount of time or whatever, or
Lizard.
lizard. By a wrist sundial. That is how sundials work. But like,
BRB, staring at the sun until it burns the numeric value for the time of day into my eyes.
I hope that goes well for you. But you can, because the sun rises and sets in consistent places. So you can look, and you're like, where is the position of the sun relative to me? And you can tell what time of day it is by that. Not for you. Every day the sun is in a new spot. It's very
BRB,
confusing.
going to space and off-skew the sun.
Is this simply because you don't have a regular schedule? A vampire that's an expert on sun shadows. I have to know when I'm supposed to come outside. I'm just saying. I have to know when I'm leaving. Hi, Fina. You can also tell the time of year roughly if you know your latitude. That's true, but I feel like that's a little more specific. Wow. You can tell cardinal directions based on sun. Yeah, for very similar reasons. I'm killing you again and again. Why? You had a player who took keen mind earlier in your time in DMing. He expected you to remember everything for him. No. As it so turns out, nope. I think it's useful. But see, this requires like not being abrasive anyway. Taking notes is very important. Things can still happen when you take notes as a prolific note taker. Sometimes we actually had something really recently come up in Friday game. A reference to something came up, and it's been like 9 months since this thing has been brought up. Yeah, but I dismissed it from my mind because it was character specific in my brain, like in terms of where I categorized it. And this character was not part of the campaign anymore. So, but it clicked for me. I don't think it's your fault, Tarv, because it suddenly, I was talking to Jin about it and I was like, why wouldn't it be there? And then it clicked for me what that meant. And I was like, oh shit, we actually do know why it wouldn't be there. And I messaged her like, wait, do you think it has to do with XYZ? And then it came up that we talked about it anyway. But like, so we clicked the dots for that eventually, but it was more like shelved in a different space in my mind simply because I was like, oh, it's not relevant to me anymore. So like situations do come up. And I think when stuff like that happens, if your players are really struggling, just throw them a bone because they're characters. Like, this is the thing, right? It's been 9 months for us out of game. And Christ, what a freaking 9 months it's been. But in game, it's been like 3 weeks. Our characters would definitely remember that. The entirety of last session made you want to go back to Aurelia? No, you don't. No, you don't. You want to, I think what you are feeling is you want to that sounds so presumptuous of me, but this was a very heavy character for Impo. It's not a good idea. I think it's more you want to have a way to feel interconnected to the world again. But yeah, and you can do so. Yeah, I
Hi.
think honestly, I think we will. A big payoff. Yeah, I'll get to mine eventually. I actually have some things I need to work out with Lady because there's some things in my brain I cannot consolidate. And I gotta talk to folks about it. Hi Slice and Dice. Hello. Thank you for the 8th month resub. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Welcome back to the Outriders. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hi. 9 months? You can't remember last month. Yeah, I mean, I think when it's stuff that it's like, the players would definitely remember this, but it's been a really long time. You don't have to be specific, but you can give them reminders like, your characters interacted with this person like 3 weeks ago or something, right? And they told you something about XYZ. And then you're like, oh, of course. Right? You give them an extra connective tissue to get to it for. Bang, 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 bang. A pirate with fruit. Maybe they are. Ooh, blueberry sounds so good right now, actually. Running Cyberpunk D&D. Are you, Theron? Bye, B. It was good to see you, B. Have a really good sleep. Have good dreams. Have very, very good rest. You wish you had extra connective tissues? I wish mine could get replaced because mine are trying to rebel out of my body. That's not true. My body believes the connective tissue that I have is a foreign invader and is trying to eject it out of my body. That's my issue. I'd like new ones too. Party Estefano, materials, weapons, contact workers to do specific things. I think autoimmune, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think note-taking is largely the job of the players. And like, you have to have at least one note-taker. I super understand, like if, for whatever reason, people do not feel that they can, maybe they come to game for different reasons than tracking those things, in which case that stuff doesn't matter to them anyway, so they don't fucking care. Which is fine. That sounds really dismissive, but honestly, it's okay to have a player who is there to roll dice and just wants to be a guy. That's okay too. But like, you have to have at least one player who wants to take notes, because otherwise, like, what are they doing? What are they doing? Don't play D&D. Put the game away. Go play something else. You literally just remember things. You know, I remember a lot of stuff in passing too, but like, a lot of things just go out the noggin, and so that's what the notes are good for. You set up like small little summaries. No, that's super fair. I don't think there's anything wrong about that. I don't know. I take notes on locations. I take notes on NPCs. I read my notes every once in a while, like back a couple of sessions, because sometimes I'll be like, oh, we haven't talked to this NPC in like 2 months. What the fuck are they up to? Because I like keeping track of them, like a lot. And I'll just randomly shoot some message out or like go contact on downtime. somebody we haven't talked to in a long time. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes you drop a lead to somebody that's like, oh, I'll go research this for you. Well, you have to remember to check in on them. Hi, Cheese Peddler. Thinking of you. Yeah, that's most of my characters. I try very, very hard to get things like sending or communication or something in some capacity on pretty much every character I have. And it's because I like communicating with... I like... That's how I tap into the world. That's my immersion. It's interacting with the elements, the narrative of the world and the NPCs and stuff. That's how I like chew into a campaign. Hello, your envy. How are you? Welcome in. You had a friend that invited you to Cowboy D&D one shot. You were prepping a cowboy-themed bard. It was a different system. Oh. They call all of their tabletop RPG, whoa, like D&D. Rather than saying TTRPG, they just use D&D as a stand-in term for that. I guess I see how that happens. You rely on your own memory. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, as long as you can tell other people what's going on or remember things that are important. Mm-hmm. A lot of times for me too, I like to put down phrases and stuff a lot too. Some things you miss, other people can cover those areas. It's a communal stuff. Some things totally slip by me too. Like when we were going into the big scary dungeon house thing that we were just in. Jin understood that what was upstairs was probably a keystone that we were looking for like this teleportation portal thing we put together. I didn't understand that at all. Jin was like, yeah, I think it's probably one of these things. I bet that's what's upstairs. And I was like, huh? I don't know. I'm just stupid. But like, I think that's why it's cool to have multiple people that tap into different stuff and take different kind of notes and stuff. It's like parts of the South calling also to Coke. Let me get an orange Coke. Yes, oh my gosh, Nintendo. Yeah. Jin was pretty keenly fixed on those. Here's the thing. The thing that hiccuped me, Taru, and this isn't a fault of anything. This is just where my brain got stuck. None of the other ones had such a detrimental, like, eroding aspect to them. Like, this thing totally fucked that guy up. And none of the other keystones were like that. And that's obviously, like, of course, that's the way this one was. It was like a keystone. It was literally the center one, right? So it makes sense that this was like a focal point of some kind, right? But the fact that it had this kind of influence on it is what tripped me up. It's why I just kind of didn't link it with being related to the other ones. But it makes sense, yeah. And Jin was thinking differently about it, so yeah. Sometimes leads to issues. You remember things someone else misremembers. You had a session of Fandelver. You went 12 rounds in character with the Warlock. He was convinced this random dwarf with a random map was the MacGuffin super map. I think it happens in other flip-floppy too. Like, you know, I don't know, I take pretty decent notes, but I'm wrong about some stuff too. I wrote it down wrong or remembered it wrong or, I don't know, the way I phrased something or the way that it was intended has morphed over time or whatever. But I don't know. That's why communal notes are so good too, though. It's like checking everybody else too. Selling 3 Nintendo. It's a PSP Elite Pad and a 3DS. A Leap Pad. Hell yeah. You're good at remembering major plot beats, important characters, little story threads and stuff. See, I'm really good with people. NPCs in-game, or like tiny things we need to remember. Because those are what I take notes about the most. The one that's most memorable, the whole thing about the Wewako Cave map, there's only one of it. Oh, and you know who has it. That's pretty bad. Like, to know who has it and to still miss that over. Yeah. The wizard in your group constantly forgets you're not playing 80. 80&D is wild. That's a long time ago. DM can also just chime in and be like, it was definitely Y instead of X. That's what I was saying earlier, Drachmaze. You know, in-game versus out-of-game time kind of like distorts over time, where like people forget. Just because you've been playing for a year doesn't mean it's been a year in-game. For some people, it was last month in-game. And when you think about it, you're like, would I remember that? Like, realistically, would a person remember this massive fucking detail about something that they're doing that was only like a week or two ago? Yeah, probably. It may be way some groups resort to recording sessions. My DM did that in a previous campaign, and I was fine with it. They recorded things, but they used it only for themselves and stuff like that and everything. And I think it can be okay. Now that I stream, I'm definitely more okay with it. There's clips of me being embarrassing all over the internet. But it definitely kind of tripped me up back then when he asked me if he could do that. One of the jokes in Shadowrun was like, all this happened in a month. We've been playing for a year. You know what, though? I think that's a typical D&D campaign. Like, even our Friday game, it's going to be 2 years this end of October. It's been, I think, like 3 months total in-game. I think it's literally only been like 12 to 15 weeks. Can you remember perfectly the kind of encounter your party had with the followers of the Ochre Emperor, King of Madness? Yes. Can I remember the name of the one vaguely Russian barkeep you talked with? See, I keep notes on that stuff a lot of the time.
One Piece is a D&D campaign if you think about it.
The only character I'm very picky about right now, because my notes between characters are a little bit different because the characters care about different things. So I take notes in a different way for each of them. Lady remembers a lot of people, a lot of small details, stuff like that, which is what I like anyway. But it's because she cares about that nitty-gritty, small things, favors, all that. Cordelia takes Cordelia's notes. The only names I write down for Cordelia are people she's directly asked their name for or learned about it. Because she keeps them. The other, anything else? Nope. She does not remember. She did not care. So I don't take them. A lot of times I'll remember anyway, but yeah. Alvin, thank you for following. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. It's something that has to be group approved where no one stops it entirely. Yeah. I agree, Rune. I agree. One of your players is such a scatterbrain. Bimbo sheep, forget the basic quest we were on. It's me. I've been in that situation before. Why are we here? What we're doing? Notes aren't for pop quizzes. Even players forget something. It's not an active challenge. Yeah, exactly. History check? I hate that. I hate that so bad. That drives me insane. One of my previous DMs did that all the time. It would be like, this was 2 days ago. My character definitely remembers this. Just because we had canceled sessions and so we haven't played in 8 weeks does not mean she doesn't remember yesterday. Is this character a fae? She was raised by hags. So, yes, actually she is. She remembers names and she uses them to intimidate people
Roll loud,
unintentionally a lot. Like she got this crew, one of the crewmates on the ship that, for the Saltmarsh campaign, one of the crewmates that's on there has a family. And he brought them up really, really early. And Cordelia asked for their names. And this guy had no idea who we were at the time. I have those written down. It's Faith and Eve. She does remember. And she brings them up at really inopportune times to shame the fuck out of that guy. And I'll keep doing it. You like rolling history checks for the funniest things. There's definitely a time and place for them. Like, you know, if it's something your character, let's say years and years ago, and it's a minor detail to them, something unimportant, that's a fair thing to roll a history check for. Something they studied a really long time ago, but doesn't have continual relevance. It's like you trying to remember something you learned in high school. It super makes sense to roll history checks for stuff like that. But like, hey, do you remember last week? Fuck that. Please don't do that. It's just punishing your players. Hi, Eddie. Welcome to Canada. Good night, poi poi. Have very good sleep, poi poi. Have very good dreams. Take care of yourself well. You also like to be clear. Oh, that's true. You do that quite a bit, Jack. I think that's fine, though. Like, and I will say, you know, I'll tell you something about it to see if you know more details. Yeah. I will say, too, there are times where I know I've messaged you and I've been like, what do I know about this from XYZ angle? Or there are times where someone will DM, a DM will start to tell me something and I'll be like, oh, I don't think my character would know that. That wasn't important to them. And so there are times I'll actually refuse information because I'm like, oh, that doesn't make sense. They wouldn't know that kind of thing. They wouldn't remember that. And I think that's fine too. I don't know. It's part of the communal part of storytelling, you know? UIRL, do you remember last week as a history check? For me, in a lot of cases, yes, but I have a memory problem. So for me, as a person, yes. My characters tend to be at least a little more on the ball than I am. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in. Hi, Reductive. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello. How was Call of Duty? I hope you had a really good stream. Good night, though, poi poi. Have good sleep. Have good dreams, poi poi. Rest very, very well. Did I remember seeing the code the guard put into the door? Do I remember which path we walked to get down to the prison? Do you remember what temperature the space? I think some of that stuff depends on, like, their instat, too, which makes sense to roll history for, which is an int check, right? So I understand stuff like that. In a way, you know, unless they made a specific note about it. Oh, I'm using chalk to mark the corners of the walls that we're traversing across. Okay, maybe don't make them roll for that. They literally marked the fucking wall. But like, you know, that's why you, that's you encouraging them to do those kind of tasks or whatever, rather than just wing it the whole way through, right? Enjoy your lurk, Reductive. If you're tired, please take a very good sleep. But thank you for coming by. I'm glad you had a really good stream. Did they remove knowledge history checks? No, those are still in. Those are still in. You can still do those. Can you roll persuasion to check your mind to remember this? What kind of little treat do I have to promise myself? The self-incentive? What kind of little treat do I get if I try to remember this specifically? The serotonin hit, huh? Is that a charisma check to yourself? Hi, Sumty. How are you? Roll medicine for why tummy hurt. We're talking about history checks kind of in the lens of either something that would be easily forgotten information or like for things that were like, or why it's a bad idea to be like, hey, your own character's memory. I really dislike when it's your character's backstory. And let's say it's you come across an NPC that's new to the campaign or whatever, but they're tied in through like characters or whatever. This maybe sounds so specific, but it's happened to me a couple of times. And you'll be like, oh, you'll be told, oh, you know this person through XYZ. And as you're talking to them, you'll be like, do I remember blank? And your DM asks you to roll for it. Please don't do that. That drives me fucking nuts. Because I'm like, I personally would even remember something like this. Don't do that to me. That don't make any sense. But, you know, if it's someone you didn't interact with or whatever, like, of course, then it makes sense. Let's say it's someone you only know in passing or through a second party or they weren't important to you. Sure, that makes sense to do it then. Roll insight. Insight is one of those really interesting checks that I like a lot. It can be kind of like the vibe check, right? But if you think about it, it can be into other things too, because it's just kind of like a history check, but with wisdom instead of intelligence. When you're talking about like the default role, I actually do think there's an argument case for insight with intelligence when it's specific types of like trying to remember or influence. Mm-hmm. It's not mind reading. I think, and this is something about emotional intelligence, insight when you're using wisdom to vibe check people, it's about emotional intelligence. And it's countered by stuff like persuasion or deception or whatever. But those are quiet rolls the DM makes or quiet DCs the DM makes that a player shouldn't be made aware about. I think insight because we do that as people. I will sit down and talk with someone and you can tell the vibe out of them so easily. Word choice, how they look at you, their posture. Are they fidgeting? Are they doing this? Do they have an energy about them which is so inexplicable, right? These are all kind of like insight things. And when you're a people person or used to communicating or, interacting with folks a lot, these are things that you pick up on a lot. That makes sense to have insight for it, but it's not mind reading, right? It's like you can tell that talking about a certain topic will make someone nervous or pushing on a certain detail. Maybe they seem very fearful or hesitant to talk about it. That's the insight you get. You don't get the rest of the sentence, right? Those are the things that you need to talk or have a dialogue with an NPC about. Less mind reading, more vibe check. Yeah. I think people use them very strangely sometimes. I wish insight was used more often passively. Technically speaking, yeah, well, exactly. Sometimes you are just, there's a vibe they put out, the way they talk about something, their tone, their posture, anything, especially if you know them well. You are aware they are totally, selling you a bridge somewhere. Sometimes you just know. That to me is what the insight check is. I wish that insight got used way more often as a passive stat or a passive skill. Because technically any of those skills that are listed there you can use them passively. But the ones that get used the most are the ones that are in like their own little section, right? Investigation and perception and all of those stuff. I wish the other passives like insight got used way more often. Sometimes like it feels weird to roll for something when it's like, because it feels weird too, like have to point out to a DM, I want to specifically check for this when it's something your players should be attuned to anyway to begin with. But I don't know. I feel that way about a lot of the skills. I wish a lot of them were used more passively. Rolling dice is fun, but sometimes it feels arbitrary. I don't know. You could use a bridge, yeah? How long? How tall? Would you like a boat to go underneath it? Is it a pedestrian bridge? Sometimes you can tell when someone's uncomfortable talking about something just by observing how they react. Yeah, yeah. How much is the bridge? 4 doubloons. You think passive stuff is annoying for DMs to manage, so it gets ignored. Why though? I'm a player, so I got like a different perspective, I guess. I hate having to ask to roll for stuff sometimes because it feels like an aside.
One bridge,
I don't know.
please.
One bridge! Arctic, thank you for the 400 biddies. 4 doubloons. Thank you for the 400 bits, Arctic. I appreciate it. You may have your bridge. Does the bridge hate elves for some reason? Yeah, does it hate fey creatures for some reason? So that my poor little hag daughter prefers to swim in the water to get around it? I mean, she would anyway. But like, that bridge sucks. She's going to blow it up. Hey, fellas. Saltmarsh fellas. Can we blow up the bridge? Can we get back from our cool adventure and just nuke that thing from orbit? You think some people just don't like having to manage the numbers part of it? I think for me, it's because when there's certain challenges, or like, you don't have to have anything hard set in stone. Because you should know,
Don't let
generally
this distract
speaking.
you from the fact that the old spell naming conventions like Tensor's floating disk can be used to reflavor meme spells like Power Word, Beer Me. Consider casting instead, for instance, Mike's Harder Lemonade.
Old naming conventions like Tensor's floating disk can be used to reflavor spells. I see. I'll get us into orbit and Crab will do the rest. Let's do it. Because I hate that fucking bridge. Cordelia hates that bridge. It's easier for a player to give you publicly. Well, so like if it's a passive, I don't mind being like, maybe they need a reminder about it or there's a short list about it that you can make. But like having to, this is why it feels bad sometimes. Let's say, because, passives have a specific like minimum, a floor, right? I feel like when I have to roll something, even if I'm good at it, like if I roll, let's say, I don't know, an insight check and I have +10 to it normally, and then I roll a 1 or something, but my passive should be like a minimum of something. It just feels bad as a player to roll checks on stuff that you should be like, for stuff that doesn't ultimately matter. Like when you're doing stuff with intention, that's totally different, right? But like this minor thing, like, whoa, it drives me nuts. Take 10 and take 20. Yeah, stuff like that. Those are homebrew rules in quite a few games I play though. Take 10, take 20. It is still great. But I do think passives get ignored too often. Especially when multiple people roll for a check and you who should be like 3 times fucking better at it than somebody else just naturally. This happened all the time with a rogue that we had, because rogues and stats are quite funny. Skills, I should say, are quite funny. But there would be something, let's say, that my monk was like literally specialized to a T in. And like should be fucking phenomenal always at. It's something like a +15. and the freaking rogue outrolls me. I'm like, come on, seriously? And I say nothing because it's like, whatever. It's a game at the end of the day. But it feels bad. It feels bad. It feels really bad when you have specialized a character and someone rolls a bare fucking minimum and beats you at it. And it's just because your roll was worse for something that didn't really need to be rolled for in the first place. I feel like it's just, I guess, maybe the idea that specializations of characters don't get paid attention to enough by some DMs. It's the RP version of rolling shit on attack rolls a bunch? Yeah. It just feels bad. Don't give me this burster. Don't give me this burster. I haven't said hello yet. Should we say hi? If you build a situation right, you can make a rogue roll 80 on stealth. How? Is this like a level 20 situation? Just don't look at the time. I won't then. D20s are more volatile than 2d6. I think, that's possible. But I do think it's also fair to be like, hey, rogue, no, you can't fucking roll for this. Or just take the passive like I was talking about. Yeah, the rogue isn't gonna fail at it with their passive. That makes sense. That's their skill at work. That's their class feature at work. But, the character who's trained their whole life in this specific thing, probably naturally much better at it than the rogue. I know exactly how it happens. I play a rogue, but I do think that, and it's just the volatility of roles, like Drachmas is talking about. When you get things, I don't know, class features and stuff like Jack of all trades, where you apply, you basically cannot roll a negative or whatever because of the flat line you're receiving. When that happens and you are just by pure percentage chance outrolling people who are deeply trained in something, it feels like bullshit. When it happens a lot, it's literally just the dice hating you. It's not necessarily the rogue's fault, right? I'm not blaming the rogue in this situation, but I do think it highlights a very specific problem with the system. Requires you to have a rogue. Math is a bit complicated. In 5e, if you stack enough bonuses, you can roll an 80 on stealth. I actually don't know how that would happen. A dex of 30. Oh, well that makes sense. You're already outside the rules of what's normally permissible. Okay. I don't do skill crunching with, or number crunching with stuff like that, because you'll never see that in a game. Ever. Pretty sure it's always the rogue's fault. I don't think it is. The player plays rogue and it's a thing that they happen. But it's not the rogue's fault. It's just, but it feels bad to the other players. Does that make sense? Hi Tiberius. Isn't the max any stack can be 24? And that's because well, there are some magic items that will raise it to a certain amount.
Systems and do not play them. Too many instances over too much time for me to enjoy playing anything that rolls a d20 anymore.
I love it. I actually, despite complaining about this, I love d20 systems a lot. The problem for me is that I don't think it's a problem that has to exist with the d20 system. I think it's something that only happens because people forget about stuff like passives. They don't design encounters. They let everybody chip in equally when there are things that the rogue should just be told, no, you can't help with that. No, you can't make a roll attempt with that. Because they don't want to tell people no. I don't know. There's so many reasons why stuff comes up, and I don't think it has anything necessarily to do with the D20. But other systems, and this is super fair, right, Fina? Other systems that use multiple smaller dice, let's say you use a d6 or even a 2d10 system or something, it's gonna be more consistent in a particular range than something like a d20 because a d20 is so volatile. Yeah. Does 5e have a lot of trained versus untrained actions? Well, with skills it has to do with proficiencies and expertise. Like, kind of. And some classes get more than others. Yeah, you either have proficiency / expertise or you don't. Yeah. I love exploding dice. I want more exploding dice in spells or abilities in D&D. Like, especially exploding dice for something like sorcerer or warlock. I love a lot. A lot. I refuse to play a game where someone can roll a skill check of 35 and not devoted their life to doing that. That's not going to happen in something like D&D often, though. Like, that 35 definitely is like you're playing extremely high level, or you've invested a lot into it. You're a bard and all your stuff gets half-person space. Yeah. Bards and rogues and all of that, like they run into stuff like that a lot, but it's okay. I mean, it's not really the class's fault. And it makes sense for them to have stuff like this, right? It makes sense for them to possess these skills. You can't even attempt to treat disease, for example. If you aren't trained in medicine, you can attempt to bandage someone. I think that's kind of what I'm talking about, Drachmaeus, where I'm like, oh, DMs need to be willing to tell a player no when they ask if they can do something. If they're totally untrained in it and stuff like that, that's kind of exactly what I mean, you know? That's a sensible way to do it, Jack, to make a DC harder. For characters who are not trained. I don't know. That would be valid. It's an exaggerated skill roll. I don't know. I don't know if it's just the games I play. Other than so here's an example. The other day, literally yesterday, both my cleric and the wizard that are in our party rolled a 31 on skill checks, 2 different skill checks. Ladies was in religion, cleric, hyper focused in religion, makes super sense for her to roll super high on that, right? And I forget what was Rigel's in. I think it was some int-based skill, investigation or arcana or something. But like this is also a thing that they're specialized in, and we're level 14, I think. Like it's already high level, and we're only barely like cutting into that stuff. So, I don't know. That sounds like a DM problem. Pathfinder makes sense though. Pathfinder numbers blew my freaking mind. Pathfinder numbers I did not care for when we played it. You ended your last game at level 14. Plus 26 to hit is bonkers. You love the numbers. I bounced off so hard of it. From what I understand and from what I experienced, thank you for the scout report, Kiaran. I'm actually over yapping. I really am horsing myself out. From what I experienced, and of course it was like very limited, right? Early Pathfinder sucks. That sounds so harsh. The numbers feel so wibbly and not good, but Pathfinder stables out at like a different place, right? Whereas like D&D, when you start out, the numbers feel more palpable, and then they get like crazy as you get into like late tier 3, tier 4, right? And so it's like a different kind of balance focus between them. But Pathfinder, I don't know. The numbers were so strange to me, like just from like a cursory experience. But I super understand, like, you know, I played 3rd edition in 3.5, right? So I super understand where the love for the number crunch comes from. I super do. And I think it is when you want to do a lot of min-maxing and like skill building and stuff, really finite builds. Really? Finite? Okay, I guess I'll say hi. I've been told to stop yapping. Arctic, Grats on first, welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Hello, hello. Butter Island Boy, welcome in. Ricky, Grats at first at home. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Baby Doll, welcome back as well. Good to see you. Amy J, thank you for following, by the way. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Tech. Good evening to you. I hope you're doing well, Tech. It's good to see you. Good evening to you as well, Silver Wolf. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello, Yobi. Happy time zone. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Maza. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Lucro, by the way. Hello, Lucro. It's good to see you. Hi, Arctic. Hello, hello. Hi, Tech. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Good evening, Silver Wolf. Happy time zone to you. Hi, Yovi. How you doing, Yovi? How's your weekend going so far? Hello, Maza. Welcome in. Hello, Pochisi. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good day today, Pochita. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope it was good. I hope it was good. Hi, JCast. Good evening. Hello to you. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Lucro. Hi, Amy J. Welcome in. Hi, Double. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Lilith. Happy time zone to you. Welcome in. Hello, Arthensis. Happy weekend to you. Gosh, that feels so weird to me to say. Why is it always Saturdays? That feels strange to me. Happy weekend though. Hi, Golden Cream. Salutations, Meowdy. Hello to you. Hello, Drachmas. Welcome in. Hi, Deuceus. Good evening to you. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Poi Poi. Good night, Poi Poi. How good eepers have good dreams. Black Metal, welcome in. Hi, Black Metal. Good to see you. Hello. Hi, hi. I don't have a tail to wag, but I'm waving my hands. Hello, hello. Info. Hello, Info. I hope she's doing well too. Did she get a shout out earlier? I'm sure she did. But hello, welcome in. Hi, Snooey. Happy time zone to you. Welcome in. Howdy, Jack. I hope Saturday's going okay for you. No nerves for you, Jack. I know it's a tough weekend, but you'll make it through. Hello, Don Giant. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hi, Rune. Happy time zone to you too. Happy weekend. Cosmodius, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Shark. Happy weekend, Shark. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Zoo Punch. Welcome. Good to see you, Zoo Punch. I hope you're doing okay. Hello, Mithrander. Meowdy. Hello. Howdy. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Snow. Good evening, Snow. I hope Saturday has been okay for you. I hope you're feeling well. I think you had a headache earlier in the week. I hope you're doing okay. Hi, Ricky. Welcome in, Ricky. Happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing well as well. Hi, World Squid. Welcome back. Good to see you. Happy weekend, Vesperia. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Trevor. Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you, Trevor. Trevor is the one who gnomed me, which is such a funny thing to say, but it's true. It's like a James Bond title, right? The one who gnomed me. Cosmodius, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Welcome in. Actua, hello to you. Happy time zone. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing okay. Hi, Matt. Welcome in, Matt. He who knows. You know, it's so funny. He who knows, right? It's the title. It appears on screen. Doom. And then in the background you hear, oh. You fly out tomorrow. You got plenty to clean and put in bags. You decided to leave to the office
I'll
going.
be good. No work today. Have the week off and Silk Song is around the corner and having a family barbecue tomorrow.
No work. I'm glad. You get a rest. You have the week off. That's right. You took that. Silk Song for you soon. It'll be a very good week for you, Snow. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Good evening, Mr. Zim. It's good to see you, Mr. Zim. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Miwa.
Also,
Welcome in,
Ivy,
Miwa. I
tomorrow
hope you're
is my
feeling
300th
better.
streak.
Oh, that's so cool. That means it's 300 streak for a lot of people, too. That's so cool, Snow. Yippee. Wow, that's so cool. That's unfathomable to me. 300. How are you, Chesha? How's it going? How's it going? Hi Moo. Welcome in, Moo. It's good to see you. Good morning, Kiaran. Happy time zone. Hello, Valkyrie. Welcome in. Happy weekend, all. Happy time zone to you. Seraphim, welcome in as well. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Hello, Boopy. Boopy, I hope you had a good time too. I hope you're relaxing a lot. You had a lot of travel, right? So I hope you're doing okay. Hello, Oz. Happy time zone to you. Welcome in, Oz. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Sonic. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Astral Face. Happy time zone. Welcome back. Hello, Sasha. I hope you're doing well, Sasha. It's good to see you. Happy weekend to you. Hello, Bitcoin. Welcome, welcome. Happy time zone to you, Bitcoin. Welcome in. Hello, Sis Failure. Happy time zone to you as well. Happy weekend, Sis Failure. I hope you're doing okay. Hi, West. It's good to see you, West. Hello, hello. Hi, Ash. Good evening to you. Welcome in. Lam Electronics, thank you for being here as well. Thank you for following. Hello, Impasse. Welcome back. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday to you. Hello, Dark Blast. I hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Puck Crops, it's good to see you back. I hope your weekend did well. I hope you had a very safe Friday. Welcome, welcome. Alex, good to see you. Enjoy your lurky, Alex. Take care of yourself well. Thank you for coming by. Hi, Hay Fever. Welcome in, Hay Fever. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Soren. I hope you're doing well, Soren. It's good to see you. Hi, Slice and Dice. Happy weekend. T-Dog, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Hoshimichi. Happy weekend. Welcome in. Your Envy, thank you for following. You as well, Alvin. Thank you guys for being here. Amy J, thank you, thank you. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. We're doing good. I hope you are too. I hope you are too. Hi, Daedric. It's Daedric. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Rune. Happy time zone, Rune. Welcome, welcome in. Not reductive. Thank you for coming by. Enjoy your lurky. Have a very good rest. T-Dog, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you so much again. Hello, Fina. Howdy, howdy. It's good to see you, Fina. How's Saturday going for you? Hi, Tavarius. Good morning. It's good to see you, Tavarius. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Lucro. I hope you're doing good too. Happy weekend. Hello, Milkers. Welcome back. It's good to see you, Milkers. Amy J, welcome in again. Thank you so much for following. Hello, Chesha. Did you get something to eat? Are you doing okay? And hello, Double. Welcome in. Happy time zone, Double. I hope you're doing good. I hope your weekend is treating you really well so far. I hope it's been a good one. Thanks for saying hi to everyone, by the way. I love doing it. I feel like, I've explained it before, but I feel like I'm like the dog that's waited for you guys to come home for a really long time. And I'm sitting by the door and I'm wagging my tail and I'm really, really excited. And I really enjoy greeting you all. It makes me very happy. I'm very, very grateful for everybody coming. It was a time trying to go to Anime Expo. That'll be more interesting to you. Did you walk like a lot of the show floor today, Boopy? You're a little nervous. Oh, do you have something coming up, Amy? Is that why? Bang, bang, bang. How much I remember from each person? I try. I forget a lot, but I try. What do you do when I'm gone? Wait for you to come back. That is just like me. I do. A cheese stick and a water sounds like a sad meal. Well, you don't want to overeat when it's late. It'll hurt your tummy. Sometimes you get helloed 2 times. It's true. How are you, Vanguard? How's it going, by the way? Happy weekend to you. Oh, let me scroll. Hi, Mythrander. Did I say hi already? I'm here. But hello. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hi, to me. Hello to you as well, to me. That's true. 3.5 and Pathfinder, first edition especially. The numbers are so strange because they're balanced in like 2 different ways, right? Between D&D and like Pathfinder modernly. Hi, Snoot. Welcome in, Snoot. Howdy, howdy. You play orcs in Warhammer 40k. RNG is your bread and butter? But you see, the gamba, when you know you're looking at a gamba, feels so good. I love gamba, but it is kind of situational for me. Bum, bum, ba-dum. To me, this point you make is super important, by the way. When the dice results becomes part of plot, whether it's really good or really bad, I agree with that completely. Like, that's part of playing, right? You only, and this is part of like making roles matter. Like calling for roles only when the result is something that can be a degree of success or failure or put to a chance, right? Not calling roles for everything. That's why I feel like it's so important, because sometimes the dice really do have a very specific way that they output a story. I think stuff like that is really cool. One that I can bring up that's like recent, the Curse of Strahd game that we play with Jack as our dear DM. My bard, just through pure chance, things did try to attack her. It was purely through chance. But my bard had 0 damage taken at all up until we met Strahd and things went not great. And after we left that encounter, literally right after that meeting, she took like literally 1 point of damage. But she's been hit a couple times after that, and it's really interesting, like this kind of, that adds to the narrative, right? That she was kept kind of like in this little safe bubble, or was like, I don't know, unharmed up until she was involved in some way in an affront to the guy who literally runs the whole demiplane. Like, I don't know, it was interesting. It's actually kind of hilarious. I think it's very cool. I think it's very cool. But I like the kind of times that dice tells you things like that. You're moving tomorrow. Do not worry. Do not worry. It will be okay. It will be all right. Moving can be so polarizing, because moving can be leaving things behind and accepting new possibilities, whether good or bad. But I always think of it as it's a way to get a fresh start and a renewal in some way. Doesn't have to be bad, even if the situation you are moving from is, right? It's a time to be able to readjust and grow differently. You were such a freak yesterday, so I can be more. I'm going to ask, you realize. I'm going to ask. I'm going to be like, hey, fish, what's the freakiest thing Pochita did? That'll go well, right? Please ask. Oh, okay. And then tell you. I roll up to stream. So, Eiko told me. Just actually targeted at that point. That's true. It is. Guess what Pochita did? Yeah, exactly. You'll breathe when you get back, and yes. Especially moving a really long distance where you're like, oh, my stuff. You'll tell her to crush my gift too. Okay. That's all right. Okay. It's fine. I'm actually bringing something for her. And she's probably gonna think I'm a freak. It's okay though. I'll gift it. It's an Apogus. How did you know? How did you know? I can't say what it is. I'll tell you guys tomorrow. after she's received it. It's not the box burster. Actually, you know, the only thing after the explosion that I can give from a pox burster would be their legs. It's all that's left over. They're two very cute disembodied legs. You want your computer and to get set up. I mean, if nothing else, Jack, if you think about it, it's really nice we have smartphones now. Because even without your PC, you can still remain very connected to the world around you. It's no longer like tied specifically to a box. Yeah, it's full of a bunch of stuff, but you know. Hi, Thorgeir. How are you? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hi, Taiki. Happy time zone, Taiki. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You have a laptop. Yeah, no, it's that sense of normalcy. Like, you only truly feel settled when you move. Like, you're in your room, let's say, and you have your sheets on your bed finally. You have your computer set up. For some people, it's that you have your coffee station ready. For others, it's that your bathroom is unpacked. Like, the least that you have to interact with boxes, with things that are part of your daily day, that's when you feel like the tension can now leave your body, right? Someone wrote your work a whole essay. Wait, like literally?
Meow 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 meow. Ivy is cute. Meow 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 meow.
Me when I write a 3-page dissertation and at the very bottom it's signed off with sent from my iPhone. How are you, Tiberius? How's your morning going? Has it been a good weekend so far? Good to see you too. Wah. Welcome, welcome. You're packing your coffee stuff with you. That's valid, that's fair. That's super fair. I was thinking about that. I should get a new kettle. My kettle just started leaking when I pour from it. And it's okay, it's fine. It's just the spout. And it is like, I bought it during COVID. So I guess I should probably buy a new one. From you, it's the smell. Space doesn't feel like home too until it smells like your space. No, that's super valid though, especially with pets. It's a complaint about having to call in a correct delivery address on 2 different occasions. It was long. I do think people who cannot succinctly... Here's the thing. When you are sending a business email, your initial request, the thing you would like, the result you would like to have occur as, like, you know, in response to this email or this message, that goes in the first, 4 sentences, period. That's it. And the rest you can elaborate underneath, and that's up to you, and that's okay. But if you don't put, the bulk of your request in the first, couple sentences, it's gonna be missed. They're not going to read that. Hi, Havel. Hello. It's done its duty. It was only just now talking about it that I was like, oh, it's actually a lot older than I think it is. Pretty much every day. I don't think I've ever had a day since I've owned this particular kettle that I haven't used it. So it's literally had an every single day duty for the last 5 years. Maybe 6. Oh, thinking about COVID being that long ago hurts. Holy smokes. Whoa. Especially because it's still a problem. Packing for a 6-hour plus drive today. You're going home though. Going home. Bless people who write like that. Yeah, for real. Like, you can elaborate. That's how I do it, right? My initial request, the very, very like summary or succinct thing, I would like this for this, goes in that beginning. Hi, my name is so, and I would like this thing. And then all of the extra information, references, describing an experience, anything, that all goes underneath. So then they can determine right off the bat, is this a thing they would like or a request they can fulfill, whatever it may be. And if they're like, yeah, or maybe, they can read the rest if they wish to. Mocapod and AeroPress. AeroPresses are really nice, actually. I like them a lot. The little, like, what is it? It's like a little espresso disc. The, like, compounded
One
grounds
more
when you,
thing,
like...
Ivy. I'm playing the update for No Man's Sky. Currently having a lot of fun. I can now build my own spaceship from scratch
yeah.
and fought an ethereal jellyfish, so I was able to unlock a fish tank headpiece customization.
Well, like your helmet can be a fish tank. The puck, yeah, it's like this really, really dense little... What do you do with those, Jack? I always feel at a loss with them. Hello, bank. This is Bitcoin King. $1 million, please. You see, I think I've been a very good customer. I really, really, really want to offer a service where I record people's voicemail messages. I'm not making that up. You regularly forget that COVID is still an issue for a major part of the world. You're privileged in the sense of you live in a tiny country. Yeah, the States is... It's always a really lovely time when your head health person doesn't believe in broad vaccination. And they like actively would like to decommission vaccines that people need to like literally live. Yep. I go meow. Wow. I'm actually running into this very issue, like right now, with the COVID vaccine, because where I am located, the pharmacy isn't projecting that they're going to receive an updated COVID vaccine for like the oncoming winter season, right? Until the end of September or October. Well, you know, the administration is thinking about discontinuing coverage for those. If I get sick with COVID again, I'm really scared. Because the first time completely trashed my lungs, right? And caused the current health situation I have. And the second time just made my brain fog like 3 times compounded. And I'm like, dang, if I catch that a third time, I don't know what's going to happen. It sucks being immunocompromised. I've been vaccinated every time, and the vaccine did help. Like, for the record, the first time I was sick, I had to like literally go to the ER, and the second time I was at home. It's me. I'm gonna become a Podsworster. I'm gonna explode. But like, so the vaccine helps. It's just that the vaccine rates for where I'm located too are not stellar. And so it's like, I literally, in some seasons, cannot be around in public spaces. I'm just going to get sick. I stopped going to the market for like years because I got sick literally every time I went. It's just because people are gross. Hi, Olive. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello,
No,
hello.
I think we as meat machines cannot live up to the ideals we intellectually know but don't act upon. I genuinely think there's something biological going on, like if an anglerfish was taught the importance of community.
It's strange. It's a situation that's years and years in the making. And it's a manipulation of privilege and a promise of things without there actually being any carrot on the stick. But this is one of those situations where I'm reminded that average intelligence means that people's ability to discern critical information, it also goes in the other way that we don't like. But it's okay. Like, things will survive. We'll all survive. I'm telling you that now. We'll all survive. It's just a little scary. But I'm trying to see if I can get things like some of my vaccines early. Just to try to be careful. You think people would widen up? People keep forgetting things. Some of that, I don't want to super go into it. Some of that is because we're kept focusing on the short term because we're so underpaid and so like struggling to survive that we are kept in like the immediacy of rent is due at the end of the month or whatever, right? And so we're only looking at things immediately within these like 1 month periods. But when you do that, you know, like 12 times in a row, that's a year that's passed. But it's because you're kept so desperate and so insulated that you struggle to see like a bigger picture. It's on purpose. Hi, Henry, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hi, and also, I say this phrase a lot too. It's all right, King. I'm also sorry I'm stupid. People aren't tired. Well, that's some of it too. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's decades in the making. They gut and they like alter the point of education. They stop teaching people how to critically think or dissect information. All of these things. And so people are kept in a critical state in terms of their life situation, and they aren't given the tools to develop. To look at things, and so it just creates this whole clusterfuck. Been around from the start. You can trace. Oh yeah, no, I do know where it comes from. I don't want to talk about it. I love when people in charge say things like, "I can tell who has autism by looking at them." Fuck off. Cannot believe this person is in charge of our health decisions. Holy shit. Insane. Insane. If only there was a word for this. Oh, true. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's just selfishness, Jack. I don't even think it has anything to do with that. It's exceptionalism and selfishness. That's all. You low key. No, just is it you? Is it you? You're in charge? Can you give my health freedom back, please? Can you tell my insurance to cover my medication? They told my doctor they needed prior authorization for something they prescribed literally on the day that I saw them for it. And so they won't cover for it, and they have to go back and request it a second time. Why? To make me jump through enough hoops so I too look like a stupid clown. You were diagnosed at 33. No one could tell. No, exactly to me. I think it's much more common than people want to, because they had other words for it in history, or it was not diagnosed before, right? So they're like, oh, there's an epidemic now. It's over diagnosed. No, it's not. We simply didn't even have these kind of criteria before. Literally, it didn't even exist before in terms of like structure medically. Bonkers. Spectrum disorders are super broad and can appear completely differently. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. I know what you are is so funny. Hi, Leodo, by the way. Welcome, welcome in. It's good to see you. You look at this motherfucker every morning and you always know so. Do you just... You know, it's all right. It's all right. Have your moment every morning and then continue on with the rest of the day. Oh, I know how that feels. It's the same thing with anti-vaccine as it is when they came up with alpha omega stuff when it comes to wolf. Oh my gosh, yeah. I still, whoa, all the way up until I left clinical
I can't believe the
practice.
reports of germs went up hundreds of thousands of percentage points after germ theory was accepted. It's a conspiracy, I tell you.
Big bacteria is out of control. Gosh, that's a whole lesson in itself. The guy that was trying to say we should wash our hands before we do things like amputations because we're introducing pathogens got literally like shamed and laughed out of medical practice. Literally for telling people to wash their damn hands. Humans are smart. But yeah, all the way up until I left clinical practice, I was having to explain to people that no, they don't have an alpha dog. There's no such thing for them. With your... And I would, you know, you would explain, like, this was a very isolated thing with a particular, you know, group of animals in captivity. And they're like, oh... trying to be alpha dog to their animal, and I'm like, can you just train them normally? Can you just go see a behaviorist, please? You shouldn't tell us to wash our hands before bringing children into this world. Yeah, right, right. It's just one of those, like, humans have famously never fucked up once in history. Flawless, flawless. It's okay, Inoso. You are the most alpha dog. I believe in you, bro. Hey, it's med time. Yippee. That means it's been almost 2.5 hours. The alpha and the omega. Ooh. Hell yeah. Buddy pal. You're Kappa. That's so cute. I love that. You got ghosts in your blood. You should do leeches and cocaine about it. I'm just saying, Deuceus, they sound like they were having a crazy time back then, that's all. I'm the biggest of the pack. Thanks. I'm a tiny chihuahua barking. It's kind of crazy how much shit people spew about dogs too. I know, it's weird. It's odd. It's strange. They're so convinced, right? This is my jam. This is my song.
Lizard.
Lizard. Hi, caffeinated critter, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Woman being hysteric, yeah. It's influence from the moon. She needs to cleanse her hysteria. Ah. You wish your doctors would give you cocaine. They just give you insulin, antibiotics, and estrogen. Do they wash their hands at least? They're space psychics. That's like psychers. When you concentrate so hard that your head explodes. My song is I Woke Up With a Boner. That's true. I've sent you 2 versions of that now. so pleased that this is the song you will associate with me. It's catchy. It's catchy. There was a different version of this. It's very good. Doctors used to prescribe going to the shore. Can they prescribe that for me? Is that why I moved here? Is that why I'm only like is that why I'm literally like 2 blocks away from the water? Actually, I do that. I go and I take a walk on the piers. And you just stand there and you look out at the tide going out and in. Yeah? See what Tyre posted? What the Luigi House song? Luigi House, but it mansion. I did hear it. Did you like Freedom? Did you? Oh, you're so cute. Come here, buddy. He set out with such purpose. Havel had the big cat stompies going on. You're amazed it didn't get auto-modded? Yeah, how come meat thermometer? Big no-no. Boner? Okay. How, you're gonna be close to the water, Jack. It's honestly the best. So I cannot speak for East Coast because I've never been over there.
44 moths
But
in
West
Sarge.
Coast. Hi, Peever. Hello, Peever. Welcome, welcome. 44 moths? Are they all different moths or is it all the same moth? P.
Boner as a word
Boozy.
predates it being used for male arousal, when it meant blunder or mistake.
That is true, though. That is true, though. They used to, like, you'll read it very randomly. That's true, Leoto. Stuff like bonehead and everything comes from this idea. Hi, caffeinated critter. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Peever, thank you so much for the reset, by the way. Thank you. Tier 3 Giga Chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for 44 months. I hope you had a good day today. Gay men happy? Yeah, jovial. Nowadays it means you can be gay and gay. Hey, that's me. Hi, Bobo. Welcome in, Bobo. It's good to see you. Happy time zone. East Coast, you sit on a rocky beach, tempt fate by walking on seaweed. Ooh, that's a little spicy. Yeah, is the air good? Is it crisp and clean and everything? I have to imagine it's very similar. It's probably mostly what, like humidity or temperature that differs between the coasts. Happy time zone, Bobo. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. It was kind of hot. Really? Your brain was in purgatory? Does that mean heat is coming for me? I don't want
Also,
that.
the word booby as in unintelligent
Booby.
person comes from the Spanish word bobo or boba, which meant foolish.
Ooh. Boba means foolish. Damn, I love boba. I'm such a fool. We know that's so true. It's good to see you too. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank goodness. It's not getting warm for me. I just looked forward at my like weather forecast. I almost said prognosis. That's not the correct word. Yeah, all right, Automod. Okay. It's not gonna get too warm for me, fortunately, but I'm sorry you had to deal with it. Last time you visited, you explained to your mom neurological. People don't have a favorite spoon. Oh, neurotypical. Yeah, I remember you telling me that story. You saw something. The combos, aren't they cute? They make cute little sounds too, and they like pop stuff up on screen, and I like them. I want to be able to upload like custom ones, like have emotes explode or something, or like custom animations that get associated with the vids. But was the horses. Except for the horses. We'll always keep the horses, don't worry. Those things rule. I love those guys. They're great because they start to get like popcorn and stuff. Dude, that's truly my favorite unhinged one, is the horse. What's the weather prognosis? Terminal. Weather shifts a lot more on this side. You more prefer... that makes sense. That makes sense. See, it's normally... I can tell what my upcoming weather will be like. I just have to look north. Because we get all of the... Is that like Arctic? It's whatever's coming from like the upper, like Alaska. Why is the popcorn blue? Why is it blue? I still cannot figure this out. I feel like I'm colorblind. What just happened on my screen? Those are combos info. Aren't they great? I love them. They crack me up. They're super funny. I know some people don't care for them and deactivated them, but they bring me great joy. But yeah, it comes up from like Alaska and Upper Canada and stuff. So all I have to do is like, I have a lot of friends who live up there. I just ask them. I see how the weather is going. That's why when Damien come by, I go, how's the weather? Because Damien is up there as well. And so it's, and I can see what kind of weather I have on the horizon because of it. Maybe it's candied pop. Oh, like kettle corn. Good night, Rune. Have really good sleep, Rune. Have good dreams. Thank you for coming by. It's why the whole West Coast water is so cold, is it? So is the Atlantic though, right? Is all of the water around the States just like really, really chilly willy? Like the Atlantic is so famously cold. It had like icebergs, you know? Popcorn covered in simple syrup thing that hardens. Oh, like caramel corn. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it gets like a shell on it. When you guys get like holiday popcorn, and you know, it's always separated into bits. There's the butter popcorn and the cheese and the caramel corn. Which one do you eat first? Kettle corn is very good. I like kettle corn a lot. Hi, Shy. Happy time zone, Shy. Good to see you. Welcome in. East Coast water comes from the Gulf of Mexico. It tends to be warmer. It's why the East is more prone to... Oh, that makes so much sense, actually. The storms surge up from the warmth into a cold, like, zone. And that causes, like, the humidity disparity. Oh. I know, like, the currents and, like, air currents are why storms tend to move in, like, specific directions. Like, they churn in certain directions and everything, too. Thank you for the combos, Bobo. Thank you, too. I think they're great. They're cool. I like the idea of them a lot. Thank you, Noel. Thank you, Toomey. Thank you. Caramel first, then kettle, then whatever else. I always beeline it for the cheese popcorn. The, like, cheddar popcorn. So, white cheddar popcorn, freaking delicious. But that orange, it's calling it cheese feels generous. But it's like that neon orange cheese powder. Mwah. It's horrible for me. It's probably going to exist in my system for all of eternity. But it's delicious. Pacific deep water upwelling. It stabilizes the coastal climate, keeps us warmer in winter and colder in summer. Can it be colder? This summer has been weird. warm humidity for thunderstorms. It's true. It's why it doesn't work very often. It's why Europe is so relatively warm, even though it's really far north. That makes so much sense, actually. Hi, Mark. Welcome. Howdy. How are you? Hello. Sometimes you just crave garbage. Sometimes, Sark, you just have to revert to being a feral little raccoon creature eating garbage, putting that directly into your mouth hole and consuming it. Sometimes you must. It's 3 a.m. and you want to eat 20 Oreos, delicious, directly down the gullet. You regret it when you wake up the next morning, but sometimes you emotionally need the trash. You're inserting those Oreos directly into your soul. It's why you pay the price for it later. Start digging in your garbage, twin. True? Real? Hi, Nazar. How are you? Welcome in. Howdy. Depends on what you consider cold, you guys. Currently, the Atlantic is about 54. Yeah, that's true. Midwinter, it is frozen. Yeah, it's rare. Is it? I didn't know that. I thought it was always kind of cooler. But that's interesting. I guess Iceland, though. Your college best friend and roomie was a meteorology major. Used to chase storms with him. Hey, Jack, did you ever run into a really strong tornado and you had to release a bunch of, like, funky little Pepsi can devices into the heart of a tornado and you're, like, literally tied to a pipe with with your love interest by a belt that's tearing the shit. The tornado is chewing up the house above you. It's eating the shed. It's and you're watching like planks go up like that. But somehow this flimsy little pipe in the belt is keeping you seated firmly on the ground, and your legs kick up in the air, and it's whoa, and you live, and then you kiss them at the end, and it rains. And that's safe. How old is this movie? How old is Twister? I own Twister on VHS. I shouldn't ask how old this film is. I own it on a VHS. $1996. Love that for me. Hi, fellow internet users. I'm referencing a movie from 1996. I should get some fish and chips tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. I could ask if they would like to do that. It's a good place to do it. You saw a sky go green and almost got struck by lightning. I was gonna say, then you could tell your dad you had a bonding experience. It would be way easier than what you're trying to do. Wait, are you going to the storm? Like, without the Pepsi cans? We got cows. Moo. Your Twisters is actually really lovely and has a lot of the original's heart. I've never seen like that at all. Is it good? You're spinning really fast with your arms out trying to fly. Oh, If you like get a shirt that has like really drapey sleeves or something. What are they called? Do these exist anymore? I don't know what other millennials are in the chat right now. There were these toys. They were in the 90s and like the early 2000s. And they had a pull tab on the bottom. The little fairies, you would put them in and you pull the thing and it goes, and they launch off and they go, and they like flutter in little spinny circles. I owned one, but I don't remember what they're called. Not Beyblades. Yeah, they're like Barbie fairy things. What are those? Yeah. Flutter by Fairy? Is that what they're called? I had one of those, and I had Polly Pocket. Yeah, they're Barbie Beyblades. Exactly, Putty. They got banned? Wait, really? Why? Those things ruled. They reminded me of some seeds of trees when they come down. They have, and it's probably where the idea came from, in order to spread the seeds of like the tree. They're like green usually when they begin to fall, and then they turn to brown when they hit the ground. But like they have a little seed pod at the end, and a little extra like leaf protrusion. And when they fall off the tree, they go, and they'll like move in a little diagonal as they fall down that way. Yeah, the little helicopter guys. Too many kids getting injured. Is Skip It still around? Hi, Frosty. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Frosty. I loved Polly Pocket. Polly Pocket ruled. Yes, sir. Welcome back. How are you? Did you have a nice excursion? It's you. Oh, you're so happy. The hard wings. Ooh. How's it going, Frosty? Welcome, welcome. I guess maybe like a paper cut kind of situation, no? Those seeds you can open the end of and stick on your nose. I never did that, but that sounds cool. Maple seeds. Is it maples that do that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, there's these ones. But there's ones that are like double pronged instead of single prong. Like they have two. Oh, that's just them in an earlier stage. I see. Yeah. The maple seed. Yeah. You know, if you look at these, they kind of look like... Never mind. They kind of look like someone trying to do the splits and they're like bent over. That's a leg and some booty. Don't you think so? The little seed pods are the cheeks. You can see it. Yeah, that's totally what it looks like. Yeah. So clearly maple seeds. They're just shedding the dumpies. I don't know. You could see kids attacking each other with those. Yeah. Yeah. Those little helicopter seeds are cool. Scientists developed little cameras, use the structure to film the inside of tornadoes. Frosty, I just referenced Twister. How did you know? As little Liz, you spread those helicopter seeds? I didn't know that. Wait, I did. Jack was talking about storm chasing, and I made a way too long reference to Twister. Ooh. Wait, that's so cute. It looks like a little tadpole bit you. This is what happens. This is how a tyrannid attacks you. It just... Speaking of banned toys, you're amazed no one foresaw the issue with the metal-tipped lawn darts. Let's throw this really front-heavy metal projectile in a place where we're tossing them to and fro from people at large gatherings. Hell yeah. But they look like little dumpies. These are little booties. You gotta bite the tear in it back, or it won't look at you as the alpha. Clappy, clappy. Bringing it back to me. That's perfect. I love that. That was really good. Spinning booty in the storm. Oh, that's where the root sandstorm comes from. How'd you know?
Wawa wawa.
A wowie wowie. Hi, Tango. Is it your turn to go out now? A wowie wowie.
Lizard.
Lizard. Dota All-Stars Anthem. I cannot hear that song without thinking about Sand King, so the propaganda worked. Alright, goodbye. See you.
So I looked it up and yeah, people were getting injured badly. One even said that their spinning Barbie got caught in their hair. It was a nightmare for the mom to fix.
That super makes sense. Caught in the hair for sure. But listen, kids cut their hair all the time anyway. I was like, I don't know how old. I was in elementary school and my mama left a shaving razor in the bathroom. And I used it to totally to shoulder length. I had really long hair when I was younger. To shoulder length, cut a 2-inch segment of my hair towards the front, and she had to take me to get my whole hair cut. Kids are stupid. Hi, Rox, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. It's good to see you, Rox. Thanks. The cover will be out never, but I sure do love being a goober on the internet. Oh no, it's okay. Kids do things. It's alright. My mama was not happy. She was very sour with me. Hi, Qtron. How's it going? Thanks for following. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy.
Hi,
Song
Ivy,
covers
it's me,
window.
Tim.
Hi,
Roxxon
Tim.
wanted me to tell you that she's lucky to call you a friend and a knower of all the things. Thank you for making me smile. Roxxon also wanted to give forehead kisses but wanted to ask permission first.
Oh my goodness, sure, yeah. That's really sweet, Rox. I hope your weekend is going well. Thank you for being by, Roxanne. Hi, Cutie. How's it going? Is it Cutie Ronbomb or is it Qtron? Please feel free to correct me if I mispronounce your name. I have been thinking about a song cover, though. I don't think I could do it well. I feel very sorry for whoever has to do the processing on that. Qtron bomb. Okay, okay. Perfect. Yeah, there's some songs I've been thinking about. It's like I have to just maybe seize
Another
one
toy I'm
and do
surprised
it.
took a while to get banned. Those little clacker toys, straight up just two hard plastic marbles tied to a string.
Oh, I remember those. I don't know if I mentioned the song title, but I feel like I need to just cling onto one and do it because I go through times where I'll have a song that I'm really stuck on for a month. And I'm like, oh, I should do that one. And then I'll move on. I think, though, it would work really well. See, I would like to do something like a double. Like an A and a B side, maybe. And have a more current song or something, right? And then do a really good oldie. I don't know, sing a Fleetwood Mac song or something. We'll see, though. I keep thinking about it. I don't know. It could be fun. I can't hold a steady key to save my life, but whatever. Hi, Weekend Warrior. How are you? Happy Time Zone. Welcome in. no worrying this weekend, I hope. It would be fun. Hey, the people who want to hear it are already here, and I know you guys will laugh me off the internet, so it's fine. I've said so many embarrassing things. I cannot possibly embarrass myself any further. Hi, Ahoya! How are you, mother? Welcome in. Hi, Fagra. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Joker King. Hello to all of you. Welcome in. Happy time zone. You don't know what embarrassing things you've said at all? After D&D yesterday, the Argenta clip came up. And so while I'm still in call... while I'm still in call, and it was for a very nice reason, to be fair. But Info hadn't heard it yet. And I had to sit with this growing, like, mortifying feeling because she's audibly going through my clips to try and find what it is that we were referencing. And then she finally clicks on it and she goes, "Oh, is this the sweat armor thing you're talking about?" And I think I died a little bit. It was, you know. That's great. It's great. It's one thing to say yourself to, like, you know, all of you guys, but to be in a call with my pals and dang, they're great. I love that. What was the Argenta clip? Was I just thirsting about Argenta? Handshake to me. I mean, I know I'm never getting any of that because the only thing she wants to... The Emperor is her boyfriend and I'm not allowed. I'm not invited.
To happen.
Yeah, so listen, the fact that thirsting... Yeah, I was thirsting, all right. It's like, it's fine, right? I will just say it, and I say stupid things all the time in call, like with them as well, right? But it's like hearing her reaction on like a personal scale. That's a specific kind of like momentary call out, yeah. Sounds like a medieval body hygiene thing. Well, you know, she wears like her sweet little sororitas power armor. Anyway. I'm just trying to help a girl out, that's all. Oh yeah, how was your stream? Welcome in, by the way. Howdy, howdy. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Were you doing more like Uma art today? Or were you working on commission stuff? It's okay to be a little down bad as treat, thank you. You guys understand me. They do too. All of my pals do too. They know how I am. D&D was wild. I actually haven't talked about it. So I don't know if Jin has. So I don't want to like talk about it because it's her character. And like, but she'll be here tomorrow. So I figured in terms of like, because I want to talk about it. But in terms of that, I'll just talk about D&D tomorrow because Jin will be here tomorrow. Yeah. I did talk about it a little bit today because I had a confusion about the time in game and it was relevant. But yeah. It was model grind today. How close are you to finishing? Do you know? How do you feel about it? Do you have like a sense of how many layers you have left? How many pieces? %. Hey! You're getting there though. You're at the precipice. 70 is good. Yeah, 70 is good. You'll get through the grind. You'll be there. And all your hard work will pay off. And it will be beautiful because you worked on it. And you'll get to see it wiggle and move. And it'll be great. Honestly, organizing... Hi, Summers. Welcome in, by the way. Hello, hello. It's been a little bit, hasn't it? But it's good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Hoya does make pretty models. That's because they make beautiful art. Very, very talented. Very, very hardworking. Yep, it was. Wow. I hope you're doing okay. It's good to see you. Okay, should we play game? Should we play Moon? Believe it or not, I am going to be playing a game today. I got like 5 minutes. Gameplay! We're gonna play Moon, which we can still vibe and talk. We've had quite a few games, honestly, on schedule, where, they're really relaxed in terms of, like, huge focus. I don't have to focus on them as hard. So we have a lot of time to chat. Crime Scene Cleaner and Moon and... It's always a good time. You've never been so happy at the prospect of being yelled at. It's good to see you, Summers. Welcome, welcome. Happy time zone to you. How much time has it been? How long have we been here? How am I feeling about Moon? I like it a lot. It's a very comforting game. It's very warm feeling when you play it, and it has a lot of really cheeky humor. Sometimes I do wish I had more of a direct indicator for like something to do, but that's just because I'm not very smart. But I like piecing the puzzles together. I like all the dialogue and stuff. The text, the translation is very good. I'm playing a game. I thought you were not for 2 weeks. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. I actually don't have D&D on Monday. I feel very out of sorts about it. What am I gonna do? I'm only playing one D&D game next week. My life is in shambles. Do I? Are we playing on Monday? Do I? Oh, is it confirmed then? Wait, am I saved? I don't have to sit and ruminate in my room all by myself, in the quiet, in the dark, in the lonely, and I cry? If I like it, I should check out Chibi Robo. Yeah, Yobi I think has talked about that before. Hi, Beatrix, welcome in. How are you? Howdy, howdy. Happy 1 year, Beatrix. How are you? How's your weekend been so far? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, bud. You know what, though? It's not too far off from, like, when I don't stream and, like, things are... Because usually I have something every day of the week, normally. And that's on purpose. I enjoy that in this moment for me. So I usually have D&D on Monday and Fridays. And then every other day of the week, I stream. So when something does get, like, either canceled or it's not happening that week or whatever, right? For whatever reason, I have a day where I'm not doing something, I probably seem kind of pathetic because I normally don't do anything. I usually just like turn my brain off and like zone out and watch my friends stream. But it's okay. I mean, it's all right. It's vibes sometimes to just like recharge. Waiting on word about a schedule? You're prepping tomorrow? What are we gonna play? What are we gonna play? What am I making? What am I making? Sleepy but good. Sleepy weekend is pretty okay. That's a good vibe to have. How's things? We're doing okay, I think. I apparently have a lot to say today. It's 100% reasonable day. Yeah, it is. I don't think there's anything sad about, sitting around and having no plans. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just usually am so busy that to do nothing, well, it's almost like you feel like you're missing something, you know? Hi, Meshwa. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. How are you, Meshwa? You'll send a brief to folks tomorrow night. Hee hee. Hee hee. Are we going to have pre-mates or are we rolling something silly up? Me with a lot to say. I've talked about this before, but pretty much every day I will come live and I'm like, oh, I could tell them about this. Like, whatever it may be. But usually I push go live and I think, whoa, I don't have anything to say today. I could not possibly spend 2 hours yapping. We're probably going to be in game within an hour. I still tell myself this, knowing damn well I'm not even going to say hello until an hour in anyway. But it still happens. You guys are all just really good company. I come here and I have a really good time and I get to talk to you all. You have some standing by in case, but free to build. Yes, I'm gonna make a freak. You ran in today. How'd it go, Ricky? How'd it go? We love the app. I love talking to all of you. Genuinely. It's literally like the reason I come to stream. I come here because I want to hang out and I like talking to everybody. As opposed to all my other characters, Lady's not a freak. I think she might actually be my most normal character. No, that's not true. Anya's not a freak. No. Anya is okay. That's my Curse Stradbard. She's just a brat. She's not a freak. Everybody else is on the table, though. You want more low voice? It's honestly hard to do for a long time. Although I don't know, I think sometimes when I get really comfortable, it just happens anyway, when you're more EP. What about her previous occupation? Ladies? Lady wasn't a freak, she was just for hire. And a flirt? Well, that's what I'm saying. She's a bit of a brat. It's on purpose. It's on purpose. But Mouse is definitely a freak. Cordelia's definitely a freak. I'll just have to make another one. Oh, yeah. Here, wait, hang on. Give me a good one. Hiderbot, let's roll. I could make a fish. Is that too close to Cordelia? Is the fish too close to a shark? Keeps dropping 1 octave per hour. Yeah, and then by the time we get to the end of stream, can I talk that low? I'm going to talk like this. I will become the Witcher. A witchin. A shark is a kind of fish. Witchin. Oh, that feels so weird in my chest. It's like my voice comes out of my rib cage when I do that. I sound like Nosferatu. Ooh. It's only September. I was gonna say, should I send a poll to the Discord about that? But, Hi, Mekia. Hello, Cobalt. By the way, welcome in, Cobalt. Welcome in. You must bounce on it. Crazy style. It's supposed to come out of your throat, but when you talk really low, you have to like drop. You have to like drop your voice. Find the resonance frequency of your chest. It like makes me out of breath to do for too long. How's it going, Ash? How's it going? You must bounce on it. Dio. You're gonna doodle up your blind Shadow Kai character? Wait, that's cool. Shadow Monk is very cool. I like Shadow Monk a lot. What would Cordelia say about being called a fish? She'd be upset. She's not a fish, she's a shark. Ooh, I could be small and annoying. I'm okay with that. Wait, that's sick. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, wow, bow, wow, wow. Okay, let me open Moon. Whoa, a clone? Wait, that's sick. Arachnid warrior. Holy shit, you're strong. Aren't you already? Minus the annoying part. I'm not a fairy princess. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh, Chesha. How does a sprite work? They're very PPL. Like literally tiny size. I think in some versions they're small. But they're supposed to be able to have an ability to shrink too tiny to like squeeze through places. Oh my gosh, I love your mouse. It's a clip. No, it's okay. I hate that you have to have so many protections for stream. Dragonboard wizard. I have to make a wizard. Fuck. Okay. Never mind. I can't use anything. I have to make a wizard. I promised the next character I would play as a wizard.
Piece of shite wizard.
And Anya was going to be, and then I got too gun shy. So I have to do it now. Wizards can be... What kind of wizard am I making? I must become what I hate.
Lizard.
Lizard. Can I make a lizard wizard? There's a lizard folk somewhere, yeah? Or like a Yonti. Sorry to remind you by accident. No, you're okay. I would feel bad if I did it and then didn't remember. Wizard subclasses. Abjure, Diviner, Evoker, Illusionist. That's what's in 2024 right now. Evocation wizards are so dumb. I'm such a hater. Hi, Keishout. Hello, hello. A buttermancer? Wait. I can make an illusion, wizard. Diviner feels too close to how I run Lady. I don't think I would like that. Then I would get Portent, though. Portent kind of sick, actually. So I do a lot. Lady, like, has a shit ton of divination. That's, like, literally her jam. So she has Lucky. I took Lucky. She has a whole bunch of things. I don't know. She plays with dice a lot. But I guess maybe that I'm not having to relearn the wheel. I could go Abjuration too. Isn't Abjuration really strong for protective magic? How are you, Keishout? I can't believe it's not butter. It's probably not going to be too high level, yeah? I like to hit friends with Fireball. Simply take... I did that with Baldur's Gate. If you're talking about hitting friends, don't be ridiculous. It wasn't with Fireball. It was with Thunderbolt and Chain Lightning. I say, isn't Abjuration like defensive? Wouldn't that be good for protecting people? I simply would lightning bolt my friends. Harumph. Arcane Ward. When you cast Abjuration spell with a spell slot, you can use a strand of the spell's magic to create a magical ward on yourself that lasts until you finish a long rest. The ward has an HP maximum equal to twice your wizard level plus your intelligence, and whenever you take damage, the ward takes it instead. That's so personally strong. But like... It doesn't sound like... Doesn't this mean you can cast an Abjuration spell on somebody else, and then you receive the ward? There's some buffs in enchantment. I'd have to look at the older ones. 'Cause in 2024, it's just these 4 that they have for Wizard currently. You're mostly smack talking. Oh, the evocation. Yeah. No. I'm stinky because, like, to me, the most wizard you could have is probably an evocation wizard. Thank you for the resub, Shark. Happy 25 months. Welcome back to the Outriders. Wait, is this 29 actually? Holy smokes. Wow. Happy 29 months. Welcome back to the Outriders, Shark. Thank you for being here. Hi, Vidar. Welcome. I could do evocation, I guess, right? What's their level 3? Potent cantrip. Your damaging cantrip affect even creatures that avoid the brunt of the effect. When you cast a cantrip at a creature and you miss with the roll, or it succeeds on the save, they take half the damage but suffer no other effects. Oh, it's just baseline damage. Hi, Vidar. Welcome. My friends are freaks. Why do you think they're on the front line? I don't know. I guess any of these would be alright for me. I guess maybe it depends what other people would like to play. I like to gap fill a lot because I'm not very particular. The 2024. Fire spells. You set him up as an Uncle Iroh type. Truly classic wizards with divination high. Okay. Timey-wimey wizards are like Batman if they have time to prepare. I think that's kind of like the wizard archetype. When they had in the UA, way before 2024 Player's Handbook came out, they had a potential addition,
Well,
I
Ivy,
suppose,
I looked,
for...
but I wanna say goodnight. I had a decent day as I physically didn't feel like I went 15 rounds with Gortak, Ripper of Spines. Hopefully this means I am over the illness.
I'm glad to hear if you're feeling better, Tazarin. Have a very good sleep. Have very good dreams. Take care well. And whatever illness has been hovering over you, I hope it is completely dispelled. And you wake up tomorrow feeling very, very fresh. Mm-hmm. What was I saying? Oh, in the UA, the Unearthed Arcana for the 2024 Player's Handbook Wizard, like, so before the Player's Handbook update came out, one of the potential things they had for wizards was them crafting their own spells, or like paying basically to remove things like concentration and all of this stuff. And so they would have a custom spell in their spell book that it was frankly broken. That's why it didn't get moved forward. It was busted as all fuck. But there was an interesting aspect of it that I wish they had kept. And I know, like, unheard of for me to be like, here, give wizards something else. Like, I never say anything like that. But I do think that there's an archetype of a very old wizard sitting in their tower, and they're crafting a very specific spell to protect or for like an offense for whatever danger is oncoming. They're furiously working for the week or the night before or whatever. Encounter is about to happen. And that's such a common, like, stereotype, archetype, whatever, that you run into in media with a wizard. And you can't actually do it. So there was a part of me that was like, gosh, it actually would be really, really cool if they could craft a very specific, maybe it is fucking overpowered spell, but they have to use it. Maybe it's like a one-time use, and it has to be used before the next long rest or something, right? So now it's a time capsule. They've created a thing, and they have to use it tomorrow, or today, or whatever, and then it's gone. So you're not worried about, like, the long term of a non-concentration spell forever, or whatever. So I don't know. There's like a specific niche I don't think they have for like a archetypal wizard like that. And that I would have been okay with if it's like, they create a limited time resource that they can make one of and then they use it, and then they'd have to craft another or whatever. Because realistically, you're only going to do that in preparation when you know something is coming. And so it's like a niche little like side ribbon, but you know. That's why wizard towers move more time to prep once they knock on the front door. They're scurrying away. Good night, Tavarius. Have a very good rest, Tavarius. Oh, you're driving. That's right. I hope your travel home is very safe. Be safe, get home safe. We'll see you again in your regular place soon, okay? Be very well. Be very careful, okay? Could limit it to modifying only one spell slot? Yeah, something really limited like that, Keyshound, I think would be so cool. So cool. You always thought about playing a lore master. I like scribes a lot, to be fair. I like scribes wizard a lot. That's what Jin plays right now. Oh, let me see what you did before. I was in the middle of a tangent, so my brain was turned off. Hi, Turtles! Welcome, Turtles. How are you? Okay, the adventure you're running right now has a lot going on. The call to adventure is when the wizard PC learned her father had fallen ill. I remember you sort of talking about this before. She rushed home and was communicating where he had come from. The cleric tried to heal and was part of. Ooh! So the cleric learning, about a curse. They had to go to the location. They had a plague. People were catching sick and dying. So he caught whatever they had, whatever curse that they had. The well is being poisoned. But why? I love things like this. That's such a cool, that's just the beginning, right? This was first session for you, or is it like a continuance? You like the idea of greater wish, lesser wish, tiny wish, just saying what you want to do without being limited to what's in the book, hard to cast. That's kind of like the, why I think, divine intervention is such an interesting thing to keep in the old form. Because it's literally saying, hey God, pretty please, give me this thing. And that kind of thing is really, really cool. But there's no way to consistently do it until you're insane-o high level, which does make sense for the record. So I get why it gets poo-pooed on or whatever. But wizards kind of literally have the same thing. There was a proposed feature, capstone feature for sorcerer, that gave them basically baby wish. I don't know if that got kept in or not. Can you do your bro solid? Yeah. I do like that new divine intervention is very consistent. You can just cast a 5th level or lower for free. Sure. And it's a favor from your god. But I miss that flavor. It's always about the narrative flavor for me of a not spell specific request. That's something that your deity could reasonably do. I don't know. Those moments of great power are very, very cool to me. You can tell us who the culprit is. You're not there in game. That's okay. We will find out together. That's so cool though. I hope you've been having a lot of fun. Those kind of really strong motivations, those kind of polling devices, those are always really cool. Hi Orbital! Welcome. Howdy. The species list. So the species list is really, really long because a lot of them are, I guess maybe technically legacy content. But you can use them. I don't know. I feel a little overwhelmed sometimes looking at the way they have things organized is really rough. You will go to open the potential classes you have, and you have these big boom boom. It's overwhelming to the common person. Please God, let me cast an 11th level spell just this once. Kind of. Not officially used, it's optional if you want to or modify it. Yeah, exactly. Hi K-Dog, how are you? Hello, welcome. You don't like the divine intervention is a spell. It should be a thing you can attempt with modifiers based on how you do it. I do so I guess maybe my only thing, I wish it was more, I wish it grew better with clerics. Rather than just being, hey, roll lower than your level. I wish, honestly, there were certain levels where you got additional, modifiers to it, if that makes sense. So as you grow greater in power or more connection to your deity, it's way more often to happen. But I think that comes with a lot of responsibility for a DM to be ready for whatever it is a player requests with intervention. And I guess that's hard to put into rules, right? So I get why it happens and why it's so limited, but it would be really cool because the way that it currently works now, right? Or the way that it used to work is that you could roll. Yeah, that's what I say. Then at level 20, right? You're basically a sub-deity anyway, right? I wish it grew better. So, like, let's say you're a level, I don't know, 15. So rather than having it only work 15% of the time, maybe instead you get like an additional bit so it works 25% of the time or whatever. But then you're not, I don't know. That's so huge, right? A level 15 cleric or whatever. But shrug. Shrug. Heaven forbid I suggest, people talk to their DM about possibilities. They can't possibly put that into the rules. Don't be foolish. The rule sort of implies the goddess, and that's the thing that gets me too, Ochre. Let's say your cleric, very high level cleric or whatever, pleads for a thing that should be very within their power to do. Them not being answered is actually like fucking insane. And I mean, sometimes there is in-game reasons for it, but it doesn't apply to every universe. A lot of times, like, the gods are like put behind some kind of seal. They're on a different plane, whatever. And that's part of why, like, they can't reach through to... So maybe something, their power didn't make it through. They were interrupted, whatever. And I get that, but it's like, I don't know. They're meant to be a deity. Hi, professional hater. Hey, we love those here. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How often have you gotten to that high of a level? For me, almost twice. My last very, very long-term campaign ended, we were 16 going into 17. And the cleric that I'm playing in our Friday game, we're level 14. He came in with such purpose. But that's not very common, I'll be honest with you. I think most games kind of like peter out much quicker than that. I think I'm very, very blessed to have such long-lasting campaigns. Imagine you're a cleric devoted to a lesser god who doesn't have many followers. The god listens to you more. You have more chances to get its help. You know what's kind of interesting, Tech? That is one way to run a cleric, and I like that a lot. But in a way, that's kind of like the relationship that a warlock has with their patron. It's fine for a deity to be prevented from directly interfering with mundane affairs. People in the setting should have opinions on it. I agree. Like, I understand, and that's why it's up to chance or something. But I just wish it was more often. Not necessarily consistent, but more likely. Because growing 1-for-1 with your level is... It don't feel so good. Gargling, I'm sitting okay. I promise. Wait, you want out now? You guys are just trading? The boys are just trading in and out. Who's in and who's out. They're taking turns being outside the room. Five is capped at 20. Yes, that's correct. The stats say most cap out around 14. That sounds about right to me. I think most people end up playing the most in tier 2. So like 5 to 9 or 10. I think that's when the bulk of people have their campaigns. But like 4 people get to XYZ. In today's session, party was searching for clues in the forest north of, is it Rentgoln? Given the source of the well water, you were running as a mini hex crawl. Fun! Gave the party a printed out map. Hand-drawn. Hexes worth of forest. Oh, wait, that's really cool. So when they go through each of the hexes, they have like encounters that they're doing for like things in between. You can see growing like 1% a level, right? It's the only thing, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. I may have just thought about an ask for Tarv. Okay, I'll address that later. Level 1 is boring, 15 plus gets very meta. Well, so that's the thing, right? High level campaigns, I don't envy DMs for. Balancing combat is probably intensely difficult with like standard D&D stuff. I'm sure high level campaigns are really hard. I think though, it doesn't have to become as grand as... So the last high level campaign I was in, we were managing countries. We were gearing up to fight a god and stuff. That's true. I actually don't think, and I wasn't satisfied by doing that stuff. I actually do think that keeping things small, even when you're high level, is both possible and feels better. So like taking care of your immediate space or addressing like lower scale problems, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Frosty. Exactly. I don't think everything has to be this like insane epic kind of adventure. Final Fantasy campaign, most D&D campaigns end up turning up that way. It's Persona 5 and also it's the rainy day version of, what is it, Behind the Mask. Please, Eldritch Horrors, grant me this wish. Yeah. Really though, Tech, really? I love Warlocks. Warlocks are just contracted damage clerics, kinda. I don't know, I hope this campaign does last to 20. I do think that's the intent anyway. Which makes me kinda sad. Does that mean we're on our last year? It's always really sad to end a campaign. You spend so much time with those fellas. But then I guess you make new fellas and you run a whole other campaign and... It majorly breaks down, I'm sure. I'm sure combat especially is really difficult. That's part of why I like so many alternative or like different goals in combat. Not necessarily just like fighting a guy, but fighting like groups of guys or like rescue missions or skill checks or channeling things or stopping a ritual. Or that's why I like all these like additional goals in combat. Because then it's not just like having to do raw fighting. You're not a fan of 5e. You know what's funny is I think I wasn't originally. I think it is my preferred system at this point. Contents of some of the hexes are predetermined. The others you rolled for on the spot. That's cool though. I like that a lot, Ricky. That's a fun way to do like travel or discovery. Can't y'all start a new one? No, exactly. That's kind of like the bittersweetness of it in also. So like you end the thing and, you know, you close out the campaign. You've been running 2 or 3 years or whatever, right? And you say goodbye to those characters and you're set aside. And then of course, it's like, and that's a little bittersweet. But it is because you're gonna start a new one. You make a new fella, you put him in a new universe, maybe it's the same one. And you kind of do it all over again with a fresh pal. I gotta get a cat door. In and out, and in and out. And in and out, and in and out, and in and out. They're so cute. Hi, Matthew. I wonder if something's out there. I wonder if there's like a spider or something they're trying to catch. Usually they just kind of rest, but they're so up and down today. Yeah, just for here. Just for coming in and out of here. You didn't miss stream. Oh, I actually have the game open. Let me swap over. Moon Watchers, while we're in the category, I'm sorry. There's something wrong with me. Arctic, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate. Enjoy your extra fireflies. In one of the games you run for a while, you ask the players questions about the world. I think stuff like that can be really neat, but I do think it's something you need to ask. If you want a flavorful answer, I think it's something to ask in between sessions. I guess that's an interesting note. Because I know you did this really recently. Jack with Cursive Strahd too. You asked us things like that. Personally, and it's just me, I think it's more interesting to ask those like in between sessions. So it's not so much on the spot immediacy answers, if that makes sense. What game? Marin! Well, it just gives people more time to marinate on it. Or like, I don't know, what would that be like? And rather than feeling like they're holding other people's time hostage to think about it, they get however much they want before the next session or whatever. You saw a recommendation? Hey, thanks for being here, Matthew. Thank you. Welcome in. I am afflicted. It's my curse. It comes with the vampiric blood. Have you ever had a character die and had to make a new one? No. I've been in games where characters have died and they did have to make a new one. But I've never... He wants back in. Why? Why are you all so rested? They don't seem disturbed when they come in. They're just in and out. Yeah. Like, I don't know, he's happy. He's swinging his little tail at me and he's purring. Little guy. Have you ever played The Quiet Year? I have not. What kind of game is that, Keyshound? I've been in a campaign where people have remade characters that have died. I've been very close. Like, we ended session with my character rolling death saves. And I was okay with the suspense. So I had one where the next roll could have either killed me or helped, right? Stabilize. And they saved it for the session after, which is painstaking, but I was okay with it. But if I had failed that, I would have had to. I've been careful. It's more, yeah, I guess so. I guess maybe it's, I know my character's limits, and I'm also not afraid to like exit immediate danger if I can. The thing that almost killed me was like a kind of like a ambush trap situation. So there's no avoiding it. You rolled a crit miss on a saving throw to avoid a stamping herd of land dragons. Holy smokes, World Squid. That's insane. Actual pancake. It's a collaborative world-building game used as a prologue short. Interesting. Isn't it? Gosh. That's like Mufasa tier, way to be eliminated. You found out your character almost died when they rolled your character when you missed session. I don't think that should ever be allowed. I'm gonna be honest. Even if someone is rolling your character because you missed for some reason, I don't think your character should ever be killed, death saves, when you aren't there. That's just not right. Hi, Lord Sino. Hello. How are you? Your Tempest cleric died on the ground when trying his best to be a frontliner. I feel so sorry for you. That's such a shame. Hi, Lord Sino. Welcome in. Hello. You lost a character at level 1 at the Wave Echo Cave. The team asked you, do you want to have a way to get him back? I think that's okay. That kind of stuff can be fine. And I'm not necessarily like, my character will never die. But I think, like, when you don't feel finished with them, it's okay to be like, let's do a little side venture to fetch them back. It can be really nice narratively. Thank you for the 215 stream streak, Lord Sino. Thank you, thank you. Happy weekend. How are you? The DM wouldn't let it happen. It was close. Oh, understandable then. Like getting really low health or something. Super okay, right? But like dying? If your character dies while you're away from table, could get it back the next session as a ghost. What? Could you imagine? You just get ghost stats and you haunt the shit out of your party? That's kind of funny, actually. Brilliant thing that came from when Mark Orisa, Garrick, were all their children named this way? Is this it? One of your players is missing. Character is pushed to the background. Only make skill checks. I think that's kind of the way to go, Oker. Yeah. That's what Obi wanted. Wait, you aren't wrong. You aren't wrong. If you could be a ghost, you'd take that. Doesn't that sound kind of interesting? That'd be kind of cool, actually. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I'm listening to Spooky Moon music. We can still yap, but we got game. Dumb question. What do you do when your character is dead? You stop showing up. Normally, I mean, if you are done with your game and you're like, I never want to play with any of you motherfuckers ever again. Yeah, you could stop showing up, but usually you're given time before you guys play again, before the group plays again, to make a new character, and you find like a reason why they would be either adventuring with the other people who are still in campaign, or the DM like makes up a reason for you to show up. It's kind of like, okay, well that guy's gone. Let's bring you a new one. Party asked the orcs guarding the gate what they wanted. Orc guards responded they don't want anything. The point offering is to show what the party values. I love things like that. Jen actually had something really recently. We were in the woods, and things got really, really fucky. And basically, there was another hag in the woods, and we had to leave things behind that we valued in some way to be able to leave like her domain, basically. And it was really interesting seeing what all of us left behind. I think it's a really cool thing to do to your characters. What game? Learn! Look, it's real! It's real! Oh, hold on. I swear it's real. It's real! Good night, Pochita. Have really good sleep. Have really good dreams. Thank you so much for being
Come
here.
to Ivy
Rest
underscore
super,
just
super
remember that
well.
playing a game is just gaslighting you into talking about D&D.
I will be brave tomorrow. Tomorrow will be, well, I mean, if nothing else, I'm just gonna go and have a snack and walk around for like an hour and then go home. So, you know, at the end of the day, it's nothing scary anyway. Can you tell I'm talking to myself? If it's bad, kill her in Strahd. Actually, you're so right. If it's bad, killing her in Strahd. No. Her character is very awkward and not used to people. So instead, I simply torment her by calling her out on things. Almost 4 hours? No, it's not. Okay, it's getting close. You're right. Hi, Lycan. How are you, by the way? Welcome in. Howdy. Even better, yeah. Torment. The better option. I have my music player, right? Hi, Deagle! How's it going? Make our character suffer? Exactly. Exactly. That's the better option. RPGs tend to default to death as bad outcome. That is a bit of a cop-out. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Keyshound. I think it's because HP is such a misunderstood resource. It's not necessarily like you die. It's like your willingness to continue in the current combat situation or current encounter, right? And so, you know, maybe it's not death. Maybe it's being captured or something. You got addicted to 7 Days to Die. All I know... How do I get to the... Can you take me there? All I know about 7 Days to Die is that I can, like, spawn a bike infinitely. It's a fun zombie game. I usually just send things to people, I think. Is it through here? I'm sure it'll be a good time too. I'm just an entirely too anxious creature. You can put the bike in your pocket, it's just like Pokemon. It's the middle of the freaking night. Where's the thing I want to go to? Is it down there? Lizard. I still haven't figured out how to get that freaking bird back to his body. This one! Look, this dude will not come down. He's just dead. I have no idea. He's not circling anymore. But I don't know how to bring him down. Good night, Tilo. Have a really good sleep. Have good dreams. Have a safe rest, Tilo. Do I remember how to get to where I'm supposed to go? I don't think I remember how to get there. This might be a problem. Hi, Beams. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, here it is. I just didn't go far enough. No, it's okay. I want to pass through here, because I'm gonna play a song for this weird little guy that's at the end of here. I also don't know what to do with this firework thing. Don't know what this place is. I did find a busted firework outside of it, but it doesn't work. I can't use it. I need to light it on fire or something. The orcs were impressed with your party respecting their customs. Hey! A warg is cool! Are they gonna do a wyvern hunt? That's so fun! Ooh, did you ever play Inquisition? Dragon Age Inquisition, Ricky, and like the DLCs and stuff? Oh, I guess maybe Dragon Age 2 is a really good one too, with the wyvern hunt. Actually, hi Toothless, welcome in, howdy howdy. It just reminds me of stuff like from that. I like that a lot. I don't know why it just suddenly occurred to me that way, but it does. How are you, Toothless? Welcome, welcome. Did you like Inquisition? I like Inquisition okay, but my favorite probably is Dragon Age 2. Just because it's a little more grounded, because you're only taking care of like Kirkwall, the city, right? But Inquisition was really fun too. hard-headed, snobby individual, particular about etiquette. Gets angry at nearby fire starting and noise making. Do I have another noisemaker? Maybe the other guy will give me one? The guy next door is noisy. What's this? What is that? I don't know. Bloomlingual. Do I need to give that to Flora? I think she mentioned wanting to speak to flowers, right? Toothless, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Ah, you were assembling more furniture. Did it go well? You have a certain fondness for Dragon Age 2 being one of like 5 smaller scale RPGs, right? Like there are a lot of things that are wrong with Dragon Age 2. Like you can tell they hurried it, right? But the small scale and like the intimacy you get out of the bonding you do with your party, whether it's good or bad. The friendship rivalry system was really cool. I don't know. It was a really cool take for me. You shaved your beard for the first time in 15 years and you left your mustache. That's so funny. I can't even imagine that. What the heck? That's my gold badge. I don't know if I have anything that will help. I don't know if I have a noisemaker. Maybe I can go get one. Because my firework doesn't work. I have an arrow. You haven't seen your face? I'm like, whoa. That's wild to me. I have an arrow. Can I shoot him? That's not noisy though. Here. Wait, this might be the thing I gotta go play. Run, 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 run! I'm running, I'm running, I'm running! You wish you could grow a decent beard. Hey, do you like this music? I think this is the one I played for you. Yeah. He's gonna show up for sure. I'm gonna have to yoink him. Yeah, that's crazy to me, right? To have a beard or like facial hair for so long and remove it, it's like a totally different person under there. What's it like to like feel the wind on your face again? Before and after, as I say, I think I've only ever seen you with a beard. You can't imagine that jacuzzi __ mangoosey. No, Magnum PI, especially for like older generations, yeah, for sure. I wonder where he shows up. Surely it's this, right? You don't hate it? Isn't it? There's 2 Shamisen songs in here and they're both very good. I like them a lot. You would never get carded. Your sister is 9 years older than you. I haven't been somewhere to be carded in a really long time, actually. I'm sure I would be. The only reason they wouldn't is to flatter me. I'm too fucking old. Beards are awesome. You've been growing it for 12 years. You're motivated to keep it. The wife promised to divorce you. If you shaved it off, that's super funny. That's super funny. I've only had the game up for a little bit, Yopi. Don't worry. Jacuzzi Magoosey. I don't know, Juicy Moosey makes me laugh a lot. I like Juicy Moosey a lot. Gonna shave your head like completely. Juicy __ Moosey. Good night, Peeper. Have a really good sleep, Peeper. Have good dreams. Take care, take care. Good night, good night. You work on Labor Day. I'm so sorry. That's such a bummer. So, the guy didn't come out even though I played these. Is it because I didn't start the song with him here? You work on Labor Day. It shouldn't be called Labor Day so you start working. It's Labor Day so you don't work. Oh, it's quiet in here. I was hoping I could play my music in there. Can I sleep on the ground? I don't want to. Can I? Oh, there's a way to do it. What is it? Next in previous track. That's what I want. So this is previous. That beep scared me. That was scary. I wish I could see if it worked. I thought for sure he would come out. But he's dead. He's just dead. No! Honestly, it's kind of what he looks like. He does kind of look like on the ground when he's laying there. Like he's just a bunch of legs. Hi Rose, how are you? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. You know what though? I should get an explode. I should get a people explode. Where it's just dim hopping. Pop, 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 like really fast. And then he goes.
Lizard.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. For me, it's keyboard keys. Yeah, it's 9 and 0. I thought for sure it would bring him out. But it didn't. Unfortunately. Good night, Peeler. You might get holiday pay. You better get holiday pay if you work on Labor Day. Have good eaters though. Good night, P-Boozy. Good night, Peeper. Come in. Come in for your morning breakfast. Hey!
Eliminated the.
What are you doing? They're just waiting for me. I just wanted to come look at the plushie. Good night, Arctic. Have really good sleep. Have really, really good dreams. Take care of yourself very well. I hope it comes to you quickly. I hope you wake up very well rested tomorrow. Have good sleep, Arctic. Hey, buddy.
Advertising security suggests laying
I think my parents are gonna give me some kind of present. Yes, Darlia. Your mama worked hard to make it for you. We put it in your room, Darla, dear. Go have a look at it.
criminal code.
See, it says criminal code. Did you hear that? This girl just talks in like police speech. I guess it makes sense. These are supposed to be the Americans. Hi, Sad Pants.
Is the field.
Paragon? Isn't he dead? Wait, isn't the Paragon dead? Good night, Arctic. Yeah, of course. Thank you for being here too. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for good vibes as well. Hi, Sad Pants. Hello. Why is the dad's face like that? He's an American.
Criminal code.
What happened to
It
Paragon?
also says really
Why, nice to meet you, sir.
Eliminated the
This buddy here is Paragon. He's my boyfriend. Isn't he so dashing? Do you want to pet him, mister? He's pleasantly prickly.
Advertising, please suggest.
Mister, what are you doing?
These suggest turns to
Oh my gosh, some weird man is messing with Peregrine. Is that the who's it? The what's it? Wait. Something's clicking for me. Hang on. Get the fuck out of the way. Oof. Where's this thing? I like how... Where'd it go? The dad's face is like busted. He's scared. You get the American vibe with the house design. Yeah, the fella at the windmill next door calls them the Americans. This thing is so ugly. A finished stuffed animal. Can we go get stabbed? Can we die? If you guys remember, so we're in the game, right? And do you guys remember when Paragon showed up? He duplicated. Hey man. What do I do? I don't think I can do anything else. Leave him alone. He's just people scared. Hi, Grumbleite. How are you? You remember what else happened? No. I just remember he duplicated. Whoa. And he killed one of them. Right? I mean, they both died, but... feels like way too interval. Welcome though. How are you? It's good to see you, Ari. Shoot, do we need to talk to them? Help! Wow, this sure is an ugly doll. What kind of animal is it? I don't know what to do.
They're worth about...
Frightened! Oh my god. Girl, I don't know what to do. Do I have something? Is there an item I have to use? Hang on. Hey fella. I just got sticky keys. That scared the hell out of me. Go away, sticky keys. Do you want to turn on sticky keys? No, never. Literally never. I can't open my inventory. Is it because I'm in this thing? More like stinky keys. That beep was so loud. I can't move, so I don't know what to do. Good night, Ricky. Have really good sleep. Thanks for telling us about the campaign stuff. That was really neat. I can't use any of my menus. Thanks for telling us about campaign stuff. It was cool to hear. I liked it. Have a really, really good rest though. Have really good dreams. I don't know what to do. I think I may have just like trapped myself in a loop. Because I can't open my menu. One of the paragons underwent a transformation. Well, he like duplicated, right? Something in the house? Maybe. I just got this from the house though. Just duplicated. I can't use my menu. That's why I'm like, well, I don't know what to do. What else can I do in-house that will help?
That crunches the field of him.
Bum 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 bum. I don't know. Platinum Surfer, Z-Men. One of the Paragons turned into something feisty and fearsome? How are you, Solix? How's it going? I don't see anything to like pick up though. I got this out of here. Can I catch myself on fire? Can I just go launch myself? Holy shit. I literally took this gal's birthday present, turned it on, and then set it on fire. Happy birthday! Like a birthday cake, yay!
Is the field
Paragon.
turns to Fort Wa. Russia subtree.
Ah, I was so close to remembering. I just remembered it duplicated. I'm so glad you're safe. What a relief.
Says more.
Was she rubbing her
It allows
face on
the
his
nest with it.
spikes? So stiffly and stubbly, she likes a beard. Aw. Yay! Thank you so much. Our little Paragon lives thanks
For
to you.
diving, please suggest
You got some
eliminating
guts, buddy. That's pretty hot. Darling, you should thank him too. Darling? Hero. That's Yusha in Japanese.
Loading recipes. They were
Yusha. Fire attack.
one to duck. Yep.
Yusha men.
Just need to play.
Yusha men. My darling's tired. Please forgive his rudeness. Once my darling starts working, I can't expect him to come to bed. Oh, is he gonna go right? Looks like Daddy had another idea. Oh. He's having a big thinker.
Please suggest turns to Fort Watch.
Buddy, you make me wish I had a brother. My daddy's a coward. He's not good for much. Okay. Hey, man. I wore an outfit, burned it, and ran out to stand in front of the hero, and it fooled him. Oh. You guys like this? It's like writing ASMR. Hi, Solga. How are you? Howdy, howdy.
They work about that.
Oh no, a big fire.
One to duck. Yep.
What are they gonna do?
But the
Hiya!
one to duck. Yep.
Oh no.
One to
What are they gonna
duck.
do? Oh my god. I hope we get to see the comic book that he makes. A yokai neck? Yeah, it's like huge. He's got a massive like gamer lean. Hi Pop, how are you? The doll I made was destroyed when the hero came. I don't know if I can make another. I don't think anyone's worried about that. Okay, well, it's time to go home. Thank you for Dean. Thank you for Kato for stream. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, fine. Yeah, I'm doing great, actually. Okay. No worries, Frosty. Have a really good rest. Have good dreams. Oh, where's the ugly corpse I left behind? Like, why does he show us dead when he's here, like, resting? I thought he was dead already because of that. I thought I was gonna have to catch him. good sleep though. Juicy Moosey. This one pleases me. How do I get the other thing to come out? Do you think I have to do it? Well, I did it during daytime before, yeah? Or maybe it's the wrong song that I was playing. What's 23? What am I playing? Venus Flycatcher. Ah, it's so apt. 30. It's like an elephant squeal. Whee! That's the Flower Woods. Moonfish. I think it's this one, right? Beep. I got Paragon's Love now as well. It was related to the story event. Where's this guy's soul even go? I kind of figured we could expel, like the yokai, the demonic looking thing that was inside that other guy. But I actually don't know how to get his attention. He likes this one though. This is the one with all of the mantra in it. Stop that beautiful music! He's so funny. Hi! Like, isn't that what this is? I thought it was. Hey! It makes his little pinwheel spin. He sounds so perfectly pissed off every time. Hey! I don't see the little soul for this guy like anywhere. Am I on the wrong kind of idea for catching this guy? Maybe I have to play loud music for the other guy too. I think I should be correct. Am I too wiggly? Do I need to just sit the fuck down? I pace too much. Oh, the whole thing! Okay, I can restart it. We're just gonna jam out for a couple hours. Yeah. Shroomies. I wonder if I have to play. I'm gonna look through my music actually, because I wonder if for the firework, like, it's not the firework. The guy sitting by it, the can guy. Gentle Mister. I wonder if for Gentle Mister I need to play a loud song. It says he does not like loud noises like fireworks, and he's sitting next to the firework thing, but I only have a fucked up one. So maybe, maybe if I play a song with really loud sounds in it, I'll get him to come out. You don't think moving matters? Don't know if interacting with it would interrupt. So maybe I did because I was doing that during. To be fair, I thought it would dispel his spirit too. Cause he's got a scary thing, like that makes him all angry. How's the baby? How's he? Oh, he's so cute. Are you hungry? Would I like to do the 3? Yeah, we can do that. Go fetch the other things. One of them I should see. Okay. I know I also needed to... I think what was on my to-do list is I think I need to show the business cards I have to the Funky Bird. I remember that being on my list of to-dos. I don't remember why. But I remember that was something I said at the end of the last stream. Yoshida, that's his name. Oh yeah, the baker. I haven't talked to the music garden quite a bit actually. I really filled out my vinyl, like my little disc player a lot more since the last time I talked to him. Hi Damien, how are you? Welcome in. Happy time zone. Welcome. Oh Havel. What can we do for you, my love? You are so fidgety. Hello! How's your weekend going? Song's almost over. Show up. Let me get you, dude. He didn't come out. I sat the whole time and he didn't come out. Hi Decaf, how are you? Happy time zone. That's the 3rd one. Whoa. It's okay. You're excising all the bad energy, and you're going to gather only good energy. Like, is that maybe the wrong song? It seemed like the right one. Okay, do I have any songs with really loud sounds in them? You think you missed a stream? That's okay. Is your stream streak going? Is that why? You have an extra long weekend as well too. You fell asleep. That's okay. Hi. Welcome. It's been pretty good. I did yap for way too long. I could not stop yap. Ooh, that's the spaghetti western. I don't think any of these are loud. Oh, maybe this one. This is a spooky one. Bum. 87. 80. You were close too. I mean, this has banging sounds in it. Maybe I play that one. Ooh, this is my jam. Why did I ever take this off my playlist? You remember? It's not a song-related animal. There's something else on that screen. What? Okay. I like the flower song, so we'll keep it. I want to put this banger back in. What's 32? Oh, it's kind of a nice song. We're just going tonally dissonant, I guess. Is there any other ones I want to put in? Father, give me God's power. So true. What's the description says? Aww. I found the weird tofu block out there. Like in the middle of the wood for some reason. Alright. Oh, that's kind of funky. That's kind of funky with it. That's very people cute. Do I have one I haven't played? Wow. All right. Wow. Everybody wake the fuck up, apparently. Hi, Star. How are you? Happy time zone. This is Moon. It's kind of like a puzzle game. And we'll keep 20 on. That was okay too. Alright. Okay, well, let me go see. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, wait, I have pretty colors to put on. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Something on this screen related to sutras. Propello malus lorium. What the? Paririmi, begone, evil spirit. Oh shit. It was that easy? I did all this for nothing. I missed him. Apata, apata, apata. Ew, does that guy wear the windmill on his head too? Try to dispel the scary thing. Got you! Okay, buddy. What's the matter? You wanna? A short hand, so true. Oh, we're about to jam out. That's what we're doing today. Can I like donk his head? How do I wake him up? I have an arrow. I have this shitty firework that doesn't work. Can I hit him with it? Hey, buddy. Can I donk you? Can I... Can I hit you with this? Hey! Ooh, can I show the business card to the Americans? Do they have one? What if I throw the firework in the pit hole? What pit hole? Ooh, look at that paragon. It's a hello? The tubular thing.
Please suggest returns to Port Watch. Eliminated criminal code and add rush.
Can I show you this? Do you like it? Do you like this business card? Lizard! Shouldn't give a shit. Lizard. Lizard. Oh, is that what the... Okay. Ooh, he's riding up a storm. Hiya!
Debbie with the thought.
He's very inspired right now. Would you like this? You don't care. The Americans do not give a shit. Confirmed. Have I tried to use it in front of the pipe thing? I've been near it, but I don't think I've interacted with it in any way. Oh wait, this pipe, this firework that says TNT, this one over here. Hang on. This one here. That's different. Take it. You don't like it. But imagine most children care about business cards. Yeah, what's her name? Dahlia. I think she's much younger. That's why she's like, oh, my dog is my boyfriend. She just really likes her doggy. I guess it's kind of like a pipe. Take it. Is there a different pipe? This just looks like a big dome. It's like somebody's safe house bunker. I don't know if I know of any other pipe. I took a nap. I feel good as heck. I do not need a mother. No, we are okay for now. It's a cute little octolepse. Alright, fine. You've convinced me. Bingo. Surely we can enter it. Maybe feel good after a nap. I would feel good after a nap. Maybe. We found the fireworks sitting like right here. Look at my little faces. Woohoo! The only other thing I can think of, normally the time when you use fireworks is like after the sun is set. So maybe there's something we need to do. Maybe it's time and there's something we have to do at nighttime. Okay, let me stretch it. I'm sitting extremely sideways. I'm a really good distance away. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Maybe we just have to wait. I think I've been here at nighttime before. What the fuck was that? Is that the only way? Whoa. Wait. Do I need to explode it? Throw me another one. Throw me another one, motherfucker. Omega City. You want to say non-straight-ways first? No. There's no convincing me. Unfortunately, I'm terminally gay. Oh, what if that was it? Is that it? He only does it the one time. Okay, fine. Okay. So, I guess, can I come back tomorrow? We gotta get home. I guess if I come back tomorrow, like around the same time, then he'll throw the little firework and I can explode mine. Do I have to be like holding it? That's ridiculous. That's unheard of. That's insane. Mayhaps. Because it was a little sparky boom, but the problem with the firework that we have says it won't light. I do know something happens at that time, that's true. That's for true. Bum, 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 bum. I could go into town and show. Who else gives a business card? Do you give a business card? I feel like I've shown it to people. Do I want to do the fireworks first? Maybe. Hello. You don't care. Bum, 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 bum. Let me sit. Hiya. All three are technically in Castletown. Okay. Okay. We can go into town.
Dziękuję bardzo. Być po polu. Lecz ser piękniejsze.
I did save Paragon's life, that's true.
Lecz ser dziękuję bardzo. Być po polu. Będę mówić na
There's nobody.
piękniejsze.
Was that the name of the fella?
Lecz sercu piękniejsze. Pod tytułem dobrowolstwo.
I'm a love graduate.
Wolskiego. Stanisława. Być może gdzie indziej Wolskiego. Stanisław.
Okay, bye bye, weird clown. Like, who the fuck is that guy? Is that actually like this secret final boss? Yeah, we graduated. Now we gotta get a master's, right? We're just a graduate. We need to be a doctorate. A love doctorate. Ooh, look at the time though. If I hurry, I might be able to make it. Do you think I can make it? If I run? I'm really bad at navigating down there though. The super secret final boss. You need to save 99 potions for. Yeah. Wait, this might be the wrong way. I get so lost in here. Whoa. Love graduate is how you phrase. You're happily single state. Yeah.
I was just outside my house in the pitch black throwing a bag of garbage out at
Yeah, that's
3:30
true.
a.m.
I guess I'm
and
a
you
love
said
graduate as
terminally
well.
gay out loud. I laughed and caught myself quickly, and I hope my neighbors don't hate me now. The end.
You're outside your house in the black, throwing a bag of garbage out at 3:30 a.m. I said terminally gay out loud. I'm sorry. I love these. That's good. Okay, time pauses when I pull this up, so. Bum, bum, bum. And unfortunately, we'll all die this way together, I guess. Do it. Do it before I forget it. Nothing fucking happened. But here's this guy! I don't care! I can catch this guy! Alright, never mind, we're good. We did it! We caught him! You had neighbors move in yesterday across the street. You know, you're just trying to leave a good impression. Okay, let's go to Castletown now. There's much worse things neighbors can do at... You can go inside that thing! Maybe... I don't know. Maybe if we set off a firework, like maybe we can get someone to fix the one that we have? Do you think so? Bum, bum. Either they're mad or they're wrong. That's true. Honestly, like I have my windows open all the time, kinda late at night, right? If I heard my neighbors doing something like that, I would probably get up and look out my window. But it wouldn't be like anger. It would be very silly to me, if that makes sense. Because normally the folks that I get outside my window, they're like fighting. It's never good stuff that's happening. You were so kind. I don't know. Simply, here's the solution, Decaf. Here's the solution. Are you ready? Tomorrow morning, to apologize to your neighbors, you go knock on their door and you show them my stream. And you invite them over coffee to watch me. Instant, easy. That will solve everything. They'll understand you completely. In fact, here you go. Hello, Decaf's neighbors. Welcome to stream. I am an extremely entertaining individual, and you too will be taking out your garbage at 3:30 a.m. and laughing. It's merely a matter of time. Do you like fireworks? Would you like one? Let a guy hibernate in silence. No, wake up. Thank you for the follow. My 3 a.m. neighbor sucks. Welcome to stream. Happy time zone. That's a pretty good username, actually. Honestly, my neighbor sucks is a great username. Oh. I've never been back here. Wait, where does this go? What the frick? Hey, man. Evening, buddy. You're Ellie. How you getting along? I'm okay. I hear you, buddy. Sometimes all we gotta do is the best we can. I started my business 3 years back. Same, dude. Long time ago, I got a letter from the king. I set up shop here. Hey, you ever thought about traveling? Hey, if you ever want to go on a trip, I'll take you. Yeah, dude, let's roll. Yeah. All right. Let me take down your reservation. I'm gonna get you a good seat. Yeah, this is gonna be a good trip. Meet me in front of my office tomorrow at sunrise, and we're off, alright? You could always just loiter right here until morning if you want to. Remember, if you're late, I'm gonna cancel your reservation. Don't miss it.
Using this moment to take care of yourselves.
Hydrating, stretching. Hi, Rollins. How are you? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. I didn't know he was... Yeah, I just looked and I was like, oh, that curves around. Where does the sleepwalking guy go? Is where my thought was at. I thought his house would be back here or something, but no. Instead, I found Bert. Your normie friends say I'm very particular. Wait, hi normie friends. What the freak? Hey. That's true. You do want to take out your garbage. Your username is not bad when you change SL to CL. Oh! Oh! I get it. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. morning, kid. Welcome to the Yoshida Travel Agency. Attention, please. Attention. This is the final boarding call. Well, aboard to go abroad. I like abroad. Hey, man. Paging passenger Ivy. Your group is boarding. Your estimated time of arrival is the morning after tomorrow. That's 1.5 rotations of the clock. Setting course for Bali Bali Island. Let's go! Oh my god. This is a sick way to travel. I would be horrified. The AC unit decided to fall off the That's so loud. It's making a weird sound. I wonder if something got jostled around. Do you have somebody to look at it? That's scary. I did find someone's house, that's true. You're super lucky neighbor-wise. The worst thing they do is fix their house at normal fixing hours. Yeah, I've run into that too. Like, there's a lot of transit that will come by, like public transit that passes by, at normal times, you know. I'm trying to sleep, but it's not their fault. Tweeting through life. True. Good night, Trevor. Have a really good sleep. Have very good dreams, Trevor. Rest very, very well. Are you gonna run Ovojima soon? Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Good night. Good night. It's about time for a new one anyway. Well, maybe this was its way of kicking the bucket. Maybe it literally fell off the AC stand to tell you, I'm done, Reliant. I'm perishing. We will die. And it goes, oh. Yes, you're hyped. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Have really, really good sleep though, Trevor. Have good dreams. Rest very, very well. You have no legit complaints about your neighbors. Yeah, no, definitely. I don't have any concerns about mine either. I only have one, and it's a half neighbor. Because most of what's underneath me is empty space. Isn't it? The travel is actually really pretty. Hi, Sis Failure. Welcome by the way. Oh. He's crying. He's people sad. Look at that dragon. This would be so awful to be on. Like, what if I'm too heavy? See you later, UFO guy. We got snow or rain, I think. I don't like unsafe heights. Who is that? I guess that's the guy that makes the thunder, yeah? You big crasher. Bang, bata bang, bang, bata bang. Boom, 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 boom. Land ahoy! We're going to Bali Bali Island. We're going on vacation. Grip them cage bars tight. Alright, bucko. Ooh, I got an achievement for flying with this guy. Tweet, tweet, twink, 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 twink. That's a boat. This is Gilligan's Isle. We arrived. Please enjoy a meaningful respite. I'll come get you in a little bit, friend. Okay, bye-bye. Can you imagine if he never comes back and we're just trapped here forever? That would be kind of sick, I guess. Oh, that is interesting. It's been a while since a person... Oh, he's normal sized. I thought he was big PPL. Came to this here island. My name is Marasuma. This is Bali Bali Island. The island that time doesn't remember. An island of everlasting summer. Throw away your uncivilized clutter and such. And I came here to this island to learn the gamlan? Is it instrument? It's a wonderful instrument. The signal monkeys on this island have wild skill, are very adept. Not this instrument, but now they lack one member. I wish I could join, but I could never because it's too hard for me. You try your best. It will give me confidence to see you fail. What the frick? Come here, sit down. This guy wants me to play like shit so he feels better about himself. Hi, Onwin. How are you? Happy times on Onwin. If you want to hear an example, I have a tape. So just tell me. I do want to hear tape. I can't do it. Everlasting summer sounds awful. Me too. I like rain too much. Hi, Philip. Did I remind? I didn't. Oh! You know what's super funny, Philip? Literally, like 10 minutes before stream, I thought to myself, I gotta make a post-it, actually. I thought to myself, I was like, oh, I must remind everybody to put their sheets in. Do I have a pen? I'm gonna make a post-it to remind myself. So next week, I can do so. Paper? I have one somewhere. Heva! Where are my post-its? I wash my sheets on Sunday though. I wash mine normally tomorrow. You ate them? That's probably an awful sound you guys hear right now. It's my drawer sliding shut. No, I wash my sheets on Sunday, not Saturday, which is why it's so weird for me to remind the day before, but I need to. Okay, wait, let me hear the tape again. Okay. Oh my god, hi. How do I play? How do I play? No daydream. You're cute again. Look. Oh, oopsie. Do I just need to like push enter at the right time? Okay, come here, monkeys. They're cute. I'm sorry. Your timing. Too fast. Look. He told me he wanted me to play bad so he'd feel better about himself. Yay! I did it, monkey! points for someone who started today. You did pretty good. However, you will fail the next song. Even I can't do this one. Okay. I'm gonna fuck it up, but that's okay. Yeah, the monkeys are loud. Isn't it 2-2? Look. Okay. Oh, it's a single. How am I supposed to know if it's me or the other monkey? That's okay, I'll learn through trial and error. If nothing else, we just fuck it up until we get it right. I like his whistle though. I'm sorry. That's your cue. I knew it. Look, if this guy thinks he is so good, why doesn't he do it? Sorry, monkey. Beep, 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 beep. Like, I know the song. Stubborn is really though. I'm just gonna mess it up until I get it right. I'm sorry. Why do they have to yell at me? It's the third one. Whoa. Ah, good night, Ash. Too fast. Okay. Good night, Ash. Have really good sleep. Have good dreams. I hope you and yours are doing really well. Thank you for the scout report, Ash. Thank you. Have good eaters. Yeah, sleep really well. Have good dreams. Have a safe Sunday, too. Hi, Assassin. How are you? Happy times on Assassin. How's it going? I'm sorry. Honestly, I just wish the reset wasn't so long. I need him to not talk to me so I can just keep repeating it until I get it right. We're trapped in. Beep beep boop boop. Purgatory forever. Why doesn't this guy just become their monkey manager? I'm sorry. They are cute though. How come they have little signal things on their head? Aww. Shoop. No! Was I a second too late? There's signal monkeys. Oh. That makes sense, I guess. You're right. You're right, you're right. Meow. Meow. When do I play? Is that the last note? Am I too slow? The signal things are telling them when it's their turn. Or is it how they, like, broadcast the sound hour? Isn't it gonna be silent for me anyway? I don't have a signal on my hand. I'm sorry. My little wolf down here is so mad at me for some reason. I keep expecting it to be the next monkey and not my turn. Why? Why? We're trapped here forever. I can't even leave. Sorry. Looks like a megaphone. Ooh. Well, I think old, like, kind of like speaker things look like that, no? Like an isolated stereo sound. What are they called? I don't need to play, I think. Oh, I'm too jumpy. That's the second time I've done it. The handheld, like that you speak into one and four. Alright, monkeys, whatever. Alright, buddies. Yay! Incredible. I give up. I'm worthless. I suppose you can play this next one too. Yippee! I know. Well, it's not really... I don't think it's necessarily about rhythm, I'm gonna be honest with you. There is no beat that I am going to. I'm simply filling in a note. And I don't have a cue when it's going to be mine. Like, why am I supposed to know that's mine? It's trial and error. Yeah, like, how would I know it's mine? I wish they would look in here or something. There might be a cue that I'm missing, though. That could be super onto me. You've taken your time. That's true. I don't have to beat a clock. I guess because this place, he's always somewhere. Yay! Clappy clappy! I thought so. No doubt this will be easy too. Oh my god, free me. What a surprise. I don't even know if I need to hear the tape, I'll be honest, my man. I'm stuck here forever playing little bone xylophones. Hi, Raiders! Hi, Lunatics! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! Is it... Is it simply coincidence? Or is this double raid? What the heck? Hi, Celeste! Welcome in! Happy time zone! Hello, Leon! Welcome, welcome to you as well! How's it going? Separate? That's such a coincidence! Holy smokes! Oh yeah, so it is! Celeste, I hope you had a very, very good time playing Expedition 33. Hello, Lunatics. Welcome, welcome in. It's good to see you. And hi, Leon. Yeah, I guess it is a surprise. Hi, Leon. I hope you had a really good time with World of Warcraft. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are both doing very, very well. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Hi, Ken. How are you? Spar, thank you for following. Welcome in. Happy time zone. You redefined. Did you finish it, Celeste? Did you beat it? I know a lot of times when people finish Expedition 33, they say the same thing. Where they're like, well, I feel like I need a cooldown, like emptiness from this game almost because nothing will begin it for me. You're in Act 3. That's the last one, right? Awake? Well, hey, awake is good. Hi, Jen. How are you, by the way? Leon and all the raiders too. I hope you guys had a really good time with World of Warcraft. Yeah. You're supposed to look out for the wire. You're supposed to be careful. The vine was right there, and you knew that. You tripped anyway, to EP. But don't worry, it's okay. I'll put you in a place where they can find you.
She's a wolf in mouse clothing.
Welcome in though, Leon.
mouse's ghostly
Hello,
howl
Ken,
stakes
Electfish,
claim to
Spy, Jen. Hello to everybody. I hope you guys had a really good time. I hope World of Warcraft was really fun. I hope it was very productive for you. Hi, Cats. Hi, Oshkosh. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Happy time zone to you all. Yeah, just a little oopsie doopsie on the signal, as you know. When they play the song before you think you play, you're supposed to know your note sounds different. It's been 2 tones though, at least historically, but it's okay. I think there's like a dip in the tone when it's on the tape, but it's, I don't know. It's okay. We're figuring out, we're learning it. You gotta sleep. Okay, Celeste and Leon, both. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I hope you guys have a really, really good post-stream care, because you should. If you need to sleep, go get some good eaters. If you need to eat, get something to snack on. If you want to lurk, if you want to hang out, you're free to be here as well. And all of the raiders that are coming in, hello. If you do not know me, my name is Ivy. I know both Leon and Celeste both have blessed me with their presence before quite a few times. So if you're not new here, that's okay. But if you are, hi, welcome. Happy times on to you. I play a lot of horror games. We do a lot of tabletop talk. Gosh, I was talking about D&D for like 3 hours at the start of this stream. But we play a lot of CRPGs, Souls-likes, things like that. And we always have a really nice time. I end up talking too much. I really, really love communicating with the community and having a dialogue and following up on everything you guys are doing. Really, it's an excuse for me to get to hang out 5 times a week. So you guys are very welcome to be here, and I'll keep you company if you're co-working or not or anything. So just welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, Fardar. Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Unless you have a musical ear, the sounds don't sound too distinct. I think there's a slight dip in the tone on the tape. No, that's super okay, Assassin. I think you're right. I think there is like a particular like brrr, right in the tone when it plays, but my memory is very bad. So it's like I can remember the tune that he plays on the tape, but it's like when my turn is memory that I'm getting really bad at. So it's okay. I'll just trial and error. It works out for me. Lizzie Bit, thank you for following too. Welcome in, welcome in. Both Lardar and Lizzie Bit, thank you for being here. Thanks for joining the Wanderlings. Welcome, welcome in. And I saw Merp sneak in here, so hello Merp. I hope you're doing well, Merp. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day so far. I hope you got enough rest. Sorry, I need to listen to the tape again, actually. I don't think I know this song. No, you're probably, I think you're right. Like, let's listen. Let's listen. Like, I think it's either the third or fourth note. Bum, 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 bum. Yapple Mansur. Hello. I yap a lot, and I come unprepared to stream literally every time. I simply sit down here with all of you, and my brain goes, and I simply just talk about, I don't know, anything. I don't remember it. I don't prepare it. We simply come and we have a good time. So I will always summon it here for you. No, this one is definitely a difficulty spike up assassin. I agree with you. The other ones had like a dun, 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 like a little rhythm to them. Big Frosh, no worry. Let's Big Frosh. He's gonna be big today. I feel a bassiness in this man today. Frosh! Wait, do I not have the Chill 7 TV mode? Really, do I not? Thank you! I love my big hat. My big hat also can get some pals on it. Come here, fellas. We too can start a whole band. It's third. I said it's either the third or the fourth note. It's the third note. Frick! I was so close. We're missing the Pox Verster. You're so right, actually. Okay. Oh. That ends is gonna trip me up. Twilight movie. Is it? Frick, I don't think I know it. I've never seen the Twilight movies before. No. I don't know, I've never seen them before. I actually don't even know if there's any music in them. Surely there is, right? So, oh, wait. What's that one song? Is it like 1,000 years or whatever? Isn't that in there? I'm so media illiterate. Holy smokes. You should, they suck ass. I know Jin has a soft spot for them. Maybe I should ask her to watch them with me. I know she has a fondness for them. Hey, sometimes that nostalgia hit is real good. Shoot! It was right there. Bum, bum. That should be the last note. Unless I play two. Main character's love interest is a disco ball. Let's go. That's true, actually. Doesn't he sparkle? He's a daywalker. I don't sparkle. Sorry. Shoot! Bum, 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 bum. Dang! 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 We'll get there. We'll get there. We're gonna be free of this island. We're gonna find out why this guy was stuck on this island all by himself. Yoshida was like, fuck this guy. Bring this guy home? Never. Oh, hi, bro. How are you? Wait, bro, meet me. How is your name parsed? Bro, meet Miko? Meko? But hello, welcome. Should I call you Bromy? So, hi, Fudge. How are you, Fudge? Happy time zone. No. Am I supposed to do the last one? What's the last note? I thought it was bum bum. Shoot. Oh shoot, what a weird ending. This is just a mini game. This is just a mini game. But I think I'm stuck in it. When do I play that? What the heck? What the? Good night, Lord Cena. Have really good sleep. Have super good dreams. Yay! Clappy! Wahoo! Have good dreams, Lord Cena. Take very good care. I hope you have a really good Sunday. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Are you excited? It looks like I'm gonna do the Warhammer minis next week. Really liked Twilight when you were a kid. The movies are wacky, has a bad director, the color is just kind of insane in a bad way. The sound effects are awful. You know what's really funny is there were bits of that. Well, a lot of the actors are from somewhere I grew up, and Forks is actually not super far away. It's like maybe like 2 hours away from where I am now. Apparently it's like a big tourist attraction now because of that, but it's really funny to think about. Should I go? Should we go visit? Should we go drive to a tiny town in the middle of fucking woods nowhere? Is it blue? You know, I gotta tell you, the national forest that I live in, it's not very blue, like at all. It's kind of, you know, maybe like green or... I don't know. I've never been down to Two Forks before. I should go. We should go. It'll be fun. Forest is green. Yeah, no blue light here, unfortunately. I guess maybe at nighttime it's a little bluish. But then it's just dark outside. But no, I've never. Should I watch all of them? Isn't it a trilogy? Did they do all three? What is it? Twilight. I don't know the middle one. One of them is Breaking Dawn, right? Yeah. Three. It's like what, 6 hours of my time? It's like the piss filter for every 2000s movie. Yeah, there's always like a weird brown filter. They go to the desert, they'll go to like, let's say, actually no, that's like a yellow filter. You're right. They'll go to like, let's say they go to the Sahara, right? And for some reason everything is like neon yellow. I don't know why. Why do they color it like that? You can really feel the heat and the warmth of the screen by the blinding, completely unrealistic color we have splattered all over everything. Or Bloom. You guys love Bloom? Am I saying Twilight isn't realistic? Do I look like I sparkle to you? You noticed said Twilight a lot more when you thought of it with the genders reversed. Like a really boring milquetoast white man being stalked by a really hot vampire. I'd be okay with that. It's like shooting day for night, but it's shooting piss for sand. I'd be okay with like a yandere girlfriend stalking me. Yeah, you're right. Just appearing in my room for no reason. Yeah, that sounds fine. My skill is like a monkey's. Exactly. I light up the day with my presence. Oh my goodness. Oh my golly gosh. I'm incinerated instantly by the sun. I didn't get any love for that. You're good. I'm not. I'm so not good. I need more practice. I need to start all over. I have no talent whatsoever. I suppose I can try. Did I just depress this man? Monkey! Come sit over here. How about you have a seat? Oh, you're so great. What is that? Are they gonna crush me? I know, right? The reeds. Only stalking. You'd full on date one. Big scary vampire lady, I would too, to be fair. That's kind of like my whole problem. The movie makes so much sense when you think of it as a reverse harem anime. There's the werewolf too, you're not wrong. There's Taylor Lautner in there. Is that thing real? Is Taylor Lautner, Werewolf Hunter, like a real thing? I want to watch these. That's the thing I want to see. He was written on a stone I found. Yeah, it was. Oh, so famous and great. A hard inedible stone. We don't need this. You must take it. Yeah, it was. Oh, you're such a master. Ooh. Story of a fallen boy. Well then, from now on, soon is the ceremony to celebrate divine Gimlin music. Yeah, it was. It's Signal the Cour. Heck! How wonderful! Are we gonna drink? I have passed it, the monkey! Oh, broski, I'm just a kid. I'm not supposed to drink. I don't feel so good. I'm back for you, buddy. Whoa, what happened? You don't look so hot, friend. Come on, get a hold of yourself, man. Gulp. I don't feel so good. Edward is the reverse of the she's actually a 5,000-year-old dragon, so it's okay. Yeah, he looks like a 17-year-old guy, but he's like 600. Let's see what love you've gathered today. I literally passed out until I fell asleep. I guess that's fair when you like are drinking. Madasuma was feeling low. You motivated him.
Dziękuję bardzo. Być
Did I?
Będę
I feel like I crushed his
polskiego.
heart.
Będę mówić nad Wisłą.
I actually feel like I fucked that guy up
polskiego
permanently.
Stanisława. Być może gdzie indziej polskiego. Stanisław.
We got monkey alcohol! Give me that shit! We got signal liqueur. Life is good. Everything rules. Holy shit. Well, the baker. I guess we'll talk to the baker. Oh yeah, and the music man. He played some music that not pass out drunk is lore accurate to joining a band. I rolled up, completely new to everything, played the jam of my fucking life, got really drunk, and then passed out. True. No worries, Spar. Have a really, really good sleep. Have good dreams. Doesn't mean the bird is out. I want to show him some stuff. Hey, Mr. Bird. Check out this. That looks like the stone they found in my village. Yeah, that's right, yeah. When they found that one, this guy named Hager showed up and translated it. He used some kind of translation. Wait, that's the guy. That's not helpful. The guy from, the lab. Have good rest, Spar. What do I do with this? Where'd you pick that thing up? I don't like it. I don't like the smell of it. It smells too much like intrigue. Bro, what? What this? I think I need to give this to Flora. With that right there, you can understand the language of flowers. If I were you, I'd take that over to Flora's shop. Fuck yeah, okay. That's for the lab. Well, yeah, I'm a know-it-all. Because I know it all. So how about this weather, huh? You loving it? Days like today, just want to chirp until I pass out. I don't think he knows what that is. I'm gonna be real with you. That's one gorgeous garden. I think a certain someone would go bonkers for such a gift. Well, that's so helpful. Oh, it's the Patooey song. Ah, my hometown's prized export. Good, loud booze. None for you, though. Remember what happened last time? That gave me a shock, I tell ya. Okay. Hi, Kit. How are you? Leaford. How's your weekend going, Kit? Okay, let me take... This music is really fucked up. She's not here. Oh, maybe it's too early? Yeah, maybe it's too early. Because I think she lives up north and she has to come here, I think. Holy shit, throw it back, dude. Oh, here she comes. It's been good. I'm glad to hear. I've been doing okay. I had a really, really long week. Too many appointments. Cool. But yesterday was really nice, actually. I got to play D&D, I went and I got my nails done. I had a nail appointment, which was very kindly gifted from Arctic. And so I got French tips with this little, I got little froggies on my pointer fingers. They're quite cute. And tomorrow, I'm going on a little trip. I'm going on a little adventure to go meet somebody. I don't know, it'll be good. And then next week, I do not have any appointments, and I'm so grateful. Next week, unless they can somehow fit me in for x-rays that I'm waiting on, no appointments. And I'm super... I do have to go pick up my medications next week, but... D&D and Nails is winning? Yeah! I saw you playing that, actually. I think you guys, when I peeked in Kit, I think I saw you guys had like a really big map that was kind of like the shore map, but like super zoomed out, so you could see like the whole little climb on it. I kind of looked a little bit. It seemed really cute. Wait, what did he say? Hello. Would you like this bread? Please eat it while it's hot. Okay. I want this place to be full of flowers too. Can I give it to her now? No, it's not a good idea right now. I wonder what he wants. Can I show him the king's card? Maybe he cares about that? Do you? Did you notice how many birds there are in this town? They're all the king's friends. I should give you my card. Yay! Oh. Put my bait away. Yay! We got Flora's card. There's a 3D mod you can use to get a map of the biomes. So did you guys pick up the Mesa when that came out as well? I heard from the king himself writes rumors column in the Drumhum Daily. I wonder if that's true. Maybe it's not. Have you read it? I forgot to give you my card. It appears I'm out of cards. My apologies. Broski, are you for real? I guess she's my type. She always sticks up for me. Wait, that's so cute. Does he come out because he likes Flora? So the minister writes the front page of the Daily Drumhum, right? It's full of essential news. Do you read it? You should. Looks like the hero's adventure quest is going pretty well. I read that he leveled up and learned a lightning spell. What a hero! That dragon who ate the moonlight is in for some fatal trouble. Guy's a powerhouse. I think he sucks, actually. Maybe she doesn't go to the shop on Sunday. NPCs have certain thoughts if you show them someone else's business card. He got all people fat fuck shy about Flora. The DM hasn't told us if the next game is Mesa or Alpine. Oh, does that mean you guys did Tropics already? Hey. Let's see. Well, if I can't eat it, I don't care to tell you the truth. Ain't she the girlie that works at the flower shop? She lives in Melinda's attic, yeah. Every morning she walks to work, and every soul day she strolls the shopping street. Yeah, I know her. Don't care one whit for her, though. Yeah, I know her. Tell me, kid, does that make you happy? That little slip of paper? I only give my treasures to close friends, you know. I ain't talking about floppy scraps of paper. Thanks, man. Why did he give me his trash? Hey! Yoshida! Tell me about the junk. No, come back. Okay. Well, maybe tomorrow we can go catch her. Maybe that's for Flora. That baker guy, I tell ya, he's gotta scratch what itches him or cut his fingernails, you know? No, what the fuck are you talking about? Towards a particular NPC. They talk about the people on the cards. You did? Wow, that's so cool. That's kind of fun, honestly, because they're going to make Mesa and Alpine like randomized if it comes out. I guess it makes sense that you guys don't know. The hero we have awaited departed on his quest. He's been leveling up. He's currently on level 2. Our inside source believes it's only a matter of time before he reaches Dragon Castle. That's you, Sleeps. Can I show this gal some business card? Hey, would you like to see business card? You want to know about the king? You should probably ask the people from the castle about him. Cold sips, loosened lips, and such. By the way, you go ahead and take one of my cards, honey. White people happy. The minister, huh? You should ask some people from the castle about him. Ain't nobody doesn't badmouth their employer when they get to drinking. She's at that age where she's gotta be getting interested in love. I wonder if she's got a guys that she likes. Listen here, Wanda. Some of us are a different sort. Hi, Isno! Happy time zone, Isno! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Hi, Medusas! How are you? You were lurking? Never be sorry. Never be sorry. Whoever you are coming in from, let me think. We had Leon, we had Celeste by. Maybe one of them. But you're very welcome. You got one too, huh? He must like you. I tell you, he acts tough, but deep down he's a sweetheart. The baker didn't have any. What do I do? Mr. Bakermans didn't want my shit. On Bretzel. Oh, thank you for the scary for it. Abel's got really long legs right now. He's super like stretched out. How stretchy. I think this place closes up here, no? Like I can't get in. Don't they close the door? I have a weird little bug. What the frick do I do with the bug? Can I eat it? Wait, I can still go in. Oh, I thought they closed me off forever. I have hydrated. I have umbretto. I actually was sitting pretty okay. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, man. Can I show him business cards? Hey, dude. Oh, wait. Let me talk to you first. Hold on, pausers. He's deeply absorbed in the act of painting. Well, stop. What's your issue, man? Oh, you're here. I wanted to keep this talk away from the minister's earshot. Huh? What the fuck is he talking about? If this talk shot his ears, he'd declare it was a waste of money. He'd shut it down. Forsooth, I want to ask you for a large favor. Will you hear me out? Will you help me with my world reformation plans? I call this one Operation Fly Us to the Moon. I think the minister's plan is no good. So me and Dr. Hager have been developing a lunar surface research vessel. Until recently, I lost contact with him. I wonder what's up with that. If you desire to assist me, you could deliver this letter to Dr. Hager himself. Dr. Hager's lab is in the tropical field. You can spot him easily. He's the fellow who looks like he ate an entire encyclopedia. Yeah, his brain was fucking huge. I do remember that. Oh. Put this away. I guess I was supposed to talk to him. He does not care. Ooh, maybe this? Oh, he gave me this. Just kidding. He gave me that one. Hi, Mango! How are you? Happy time zone. You want some booze, dude? No? Okay. I don't think he's gonna end up talking to me. He didn't want to talk about... Do you know Granby? Don't you also just show up and start shoving things into people's hands? Hey, check this out. Look at this shit. Does he know what these are? No. I think I need to go to the lab to have them translated. Okay. Alrighty. That's all he knows. Boom, 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 boom. Hey.
What you told me about that sticker
To this I dedicate myself daily and diligently. Knowledge will save me and this kingdom. I don't know if this man's very smart. Oh. Alright, good night, dude. Hong Shu Me Me. Me when I wake everybody up in the castle, just being a super fucking huge annoyance. Are the guards here? Evil. But no, you. Yes, but they're asleep. Ooh. Let me mess with your shit. This guy is the sleepwalker. Yeah? He really does Hong Shu. He sounds like a peaky. He go honk honk. Honk honk. Who's over here then? Is this the puppet guy? Hello? Mm-hmm. He's got a car. Holy shit. I want to come in here when he's awake. He's got cars in here. morning. Guards, awaken. Hi. What's up, guys? You wanna know? You wanna know? You're so brave. Hello. It's Abel, yeah. You're so brave. Hello. What's the matter? It's not quite treat time, my man. Sorry to tell you.
Every minute you're out on the ramp.
Fred overslept again. He does this every day, man. Bye-bye.
That we're gonna fix.
Hey, Fred. It's business hours, you bum. Wake it up. Oops, I overslept again. Big horn tour. What is this guy doing? My nose. I'm a foreign exchange student. I hate toys. I'm not gonna tell him that. You wonder why Fred oversleeps so much? Is he up really late? Maybe. He's got little gremlin hours. No, I don't know why anyone would do that. They awaken. They arise. Sir, your ass is in my way. So the king wanted us to find Dr. Hager, who I think was that big-brained dude, the big like Sheen guy that was in the mansion, which means we let him out, but I don't know where he went. He like ran away with his robot. Freedom? He's not as bad. I do great. Crimson Dragon Lord, thank you for following, by the way. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello. Why do I get smelly when I talk to the elephants? Can I give them stuff? Alright, Mr. Elephant, you would like... I don't have anything. An arrow. No. Do you think they do? Wait, they have business cards. My inventory is full though. I guess I could put... Hang on. I could put away this one. Suck. And we could put away... one of Granby's cookies. I guess I could put away Tao's bone too. I think I am done with those. Okay. Because I found... I trained him already. I can stock the tablets. Oh, okay. Do you have a business card, Mr. Guy who's not from here? My dad's was living in the king's toy box. The fuck? The what? I can't comment on the inner secrets of the castle. Oh, here, take one of my cards. Might be a while. Okay, I can put them away. I can stock them. Like I said, I can't discuss matters of official castle business. Of course, allow me to present you with my card. Alright, Fred, check this shit out. What about this man's card? Oop. This man's card. Just gotta wait for him to go out some night. Doesn't he go out to fly planes or whatever? What day is that? Oh, is that Sunday? Did I miss my chance? Wrong card. Nice, good natured. Stubborn romanticist. That's my impression of her. This one.
Every minute of your break.
That guy, I tell ya. If it weren't for my jostling him awake every morning, he'd have been fired a long time ago. I think it might be too late for me to catch Flora. Good night, Vilith. Have really, really good sleep, Vilith. Have good dreams. Vilusi. Ivusi, Chusi, Vilusi. This is the true facts. Maybe if I hurry, she'll still be here. Does she ever go the fuck to work? What's her problem? You wonder what keeps him up so late at night? Should we? From what I saw, he was just in his bed. He was Big Eberton. He was a honk chewer. Honk chew me. Left me in. I didn't think I could go in the castle. What about the guy who sleepwalks, though? I guess he gets a good night rest anyway. He likes to jam out. I don't think I have anything. That's his own card. What's this? Your own card, my man. That's true. We could stalk them both. It's so quiet. What is he doing?
Lizard.
Did he just say lizard? I like it.
Lizard.
Lizard. Ooh. Well then. My dude just wants to sing. Is he sleeping now? He just wants to like do some screamo. What's wrong with that? Maybe I should leave him so he doesn't get interrupted. Good night, Lycan. Have good ethers. Have good dreams. I don't know where the other guy is. Does he go do planes today? He didn't like an audience? Yeah, I'll have to back up, I think. The next time. Or maybe he's sleepwalking? He's not here. Bum 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 bum. Good night, Noel. Have really good sleep, Noel. Have really, really good dreams. Bum, bum. Good night, Noel. Good night, good night, good night. You're excited for Silk Song. It'll be good. It'll be exciting. Next Thursday. You're gonna explode? Ooh, is it this way? I would not suggest exploding. I think that's quite dangerous. Ooh, can I sit in the chair? Can I be the king? No. Hi, Draco. Welcome in. Happy time zone, Draco.
Comfy.
Yeah, explode after Silk Song, that's right. You don't want to explode before you play it. No, I don't want to go in. I'm trying to leave. How are you, Draco? Good night to you too, Slice and Dice. Have a really good sleep. You have to put your clean sheets, yay! Nice cozy bed. Honestly, it's such a good feeling. I know he went like over. Was he over here? Where the frick did he go? Cause he was gone when I last looked, but he could have, I guess, like snuck right by me. Don't. You know the meme of Silk Song being delayed? You never actually played it? Oh, Hollow Knight, you mean?
Miss Ivy is in comfy
Yeah?
mode now. Chat, prepare to hand over your arms for Miss Ivy's snacks.
True? Real? Big chompa. Chompa chompa. Daytime. He must have went past me. I don't think I saw him at all. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, you! Oopsie. Burb. I got 2 more. A business card, huh? This country's got some fun costumes. Oh, you don't care. He says, what the fuck ever. Is Flora going to work now, finally? I need this girl to be in her shop. I don't think she works. I don't think she ever goes to work. Just kidding. We're gonna stalk her. Hi, Azlaria. How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello, hello. No, you better go to your shop. I'm stalking her. For real, she's getting to work at like noon. Hi there, how are you? Happy time zone there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. She comes to work for like 2 hours a day. Kind of valid, to be honest. Okay, can I give you this thing now? This thing that I have. What? Huh. What do I do with this thing then? Monka, incline your ears. Yes. I'm a wise straw lamp. In the faraway valley of the wind, there some surviving members of our soon extinct species live. A faint melody floats by on the wind. Rumor has it their lives are linked. Oh, this is what it's for. It's so I can talk to them. I'm an asshole if I don't give it to her, to be honest. You like it? Isn't it nice? These rumors of yours frighten me completely. In some far-off place I might have unbeknownst friends. We should consider ourselves blessed, because we can hear Flora's song every day. red grass. Good morning, Zinfir. How are you? Hi, whatever. Hello, hello. You have a booster shot on Tuesday? It'll be okay. It'll be a goodie. Their whole lives, it's almost time to die. And if they could just hear Flora's melody, forget it, it's not possible. Because no one can hear our voices. I keep thinking I have to play this, and I do not need to.
I blame Yobri for me getting my booster shot, wanting us to be healthy.
You should be healthy, yes, yes. You've been helping this week in babysitting. Aww. Tibetan Spaniel is very cute. How are you, whatever? Welcome in. The secret to preserving beauty clearly lies in the music made by humans. I think these were supposed to give you... Oh. For the puzzle that I just kind of like stumbled upon the solution to. That's really funny. We'll stock it, I guess. And then I can put these into storage. There was what? The baker guy says he doesn't have a thing for me, a card. Does that lady have a card? I probably have to see her at night, no? I don't know, actually. Usually, when there's other music, they do not play anything.
Drago wants to be chaos, though.
Let me get a paper or two on it. What even is that? I don't want it. You keep a hold of that. Oh, yeah, she's in sale mode right now, I think. Maybe if I come during her secret troop time. Mr. Bakery Man. Would you like this? What is that? I go for drinks every Echo Day. Well, I forgot to give you my card. Is he full of shit? Does he actually have cards and he's just being an asshole? I have one of those too. It's a token of friendship. What a scary individual. Bad individual. Short-tempered. Prone to sermonizing. Even so, yeah. I'd say we're friends. Minister? So the minister writes the front page. Oh, I read this already. Yeah. Echo Day. We could go see him, I guess. We had a fight a long time ago. He told me to find a wife and such. Then we started arguing. Now we don't even drink together anymore. Did they fight over the same girl? That's juicy gossip. Fred, you say? I don't know him. We never see him in town. Mood dude. Oh, shit. Mood. So, are you friends with that hero? Why you coming into people's houses like that? Please behave yourself. He literally just dragged me out. Oh, I do not want your breasts in.
Can chat have
What's
a
up?
pet Dalamagic?
Can you have a pet Dalamadur? Yeah. Why the frick not? That sounds awesome. Does this tell me? Damn, I wish this told me days of the week. Like the order. so I could see when I want to do something. Yippee! No, wait a second. So this lady goes down there. Hey, I went to this crazy fucking island. We did not, in fact, have a good time. You think the manual mentions it? Oh, I think I have that though. I think you sent that to me, no? Oh, we have these things. We don't need them anymore. Okay, can I show you stuff down here at least? Okay. She doesn't have a business card, I guess. She just fucking hates me. Wonder if that's for a quest then. Okay, bye-bye. Howdy. Tonight's pickings are a little pricey. 1,000 yen. You interested? Well, you don't have enough money. Harumph. Woo! It's time. We got to go home to go night-night. It's Big Eper time. It's 3 a.m.
She is mean
and I'm lonely. She's stinky. She don't want to give me anything. Solar Day, Crescent Day, Blaze Day, Tears Day, Leaves Day. Oh, so Echo Day. Oh, Echo Day is like their end of the week, kinda. She was holding on to that cookie all day. Wow. That's big Sadie. Huntu! Huntu! Me. Just for us, Cookie. Wow. Okay. Goodbye, game. Good night, Granby. It's that time. It's that time of the day. Just for me. Okay, let me see. Let me see who else is live. Tomorrow. You have to wait. I'm sorry. Spacemans is putting out a cool thing. They're actually, I think it's in Q1 of next year. So the start of next year. I think they're adding an extra class. Hi, Victor. How are you? Howdy. So tomorrow we are going to be here to play Rogue Trader with Miss Jin Kitsu. I'm very excited. Rogue Trader has been really fun. I think we're starting a new act in the game. We had like a really big ceremony thing and like everybody died and it was really fucked up. Yeah. Hey, good morning then. Good morning. Yeah, we'll have some spacemans for a bit, for sure. Yeah, Saturday. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It's kind of the end of the week, so schedule not super necessary, but we are going to play Rogue Trader tomorrow. This week that's upcoming, or maybe I should say two. Tomorrow I have a very long day. We will be here, 100%. I will be here, we will be streaming. But if I'm a little extra EP tomorrow, apologies. I have to wake up very early for me to get on a bus. Because I'm going up to PAX Zone to go meet Miss Eiko P. So, I'm gonna be tired. But we'll
Mother, it
be.
is time. Me and brother are waiting. We
know.
require snackers.
They're being very, very patient. But I will be back in time for stream time. I can probably take a little nap and then stream and everything. So we'll be here. It'll be nice and cozy with Jin anyway. It's always a really cozy time. So no schedule changes or anything like that. Monday, of course, I won't stream, and then we'll start a whole new week next week. Honestly, it looks like we're gonna have a lot of Warhammer next week. I think that's what's still at the top of all the miniature stuff. Not by a lot. But it looks like we'll probably do some Warhammer mini stuff and have Space Marine too, and some more Rogue Trader. It'll be really full next week. I'll be truly people. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna bet that they don't say anything when they're not live. I'm sure it's simply like a hooking into the internet thing. You know? I have no idea. But okay. Where shall we be? What's a good place to be? Bum. Ooh, Boru is still alive. Wait, Boru's playing Night Rain. Ooh, and they're in a thing right now. Let's go say hi to Boru. Borubi, Bobo, they are having their stream anniversary. I think it's a 1-year stream anniversary or something. But we'll go say hello to them. They're playing Elden Ring Night Rain with Valk right now. But we'll go hang out over there to say goodnight with. Hi, Sarcastic Saint. Thanks for being here, Orbital. Duseus, Zinfear. Vicar, Draco, Kiara, and thank you guys all for being here. And you too, Tech. I appreciate it a lot. Banbaro the Oranger. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Hi, Prim. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna say hi to the shrew. We will. Thank you guys so much for the company. Thanks for being here. Thanks for letting me yap for way too freaking long at the start of stream. I know you guys enjoy hanging out too, so I know it's not arduous or anything, but I do know that quite a few folks come to hang out during game time, so I always feel a little bad when I talk too long. But I had a really nice time hanging out, so I hope you all did too. And the good news is we get to do it all again tomorrow. We get to hang out all over tomorrow and yap all tomorrow and see Miss Jinkitsu tomorrow. So it'll be a good day. It'll be a good way to either end your week, depending upon your time zone, or to start a new one. A new one. It's going to be September very, very, very soon. So we're going to say goodnight to August tomorrow and welcome in a whole new month. The start of fall, I feel. But thank you so much for all of your company. Thanks for good yappage. And we don't say goodbye anymore, so I'll see you next time. Be good to each other. Stay kind at heart. Keep warm inside. And travel safely. Yeah, if it's late, get some really good sleep. If it's early, good morning. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Till next time, okay? See you.